Hello, hello, my lovelies. Welcome, welcome in. Happy time zones. Happy Sunday. I hope you all have been having a good week and weekend. I feel like I keep forgetting to stream. But I'm just getting back into it. It is Sunday, which does mean that it'd be, day night. But Julia's not awake yet, so short little stream. Until then. Because I need to do a bit more art fight prep, and I figure I might as well do it on stream, right? Hello, hello, Green. Hello, Golden. Hello, Lucy. My screen share isn't on for some reason. There we go. If you're out in my Discord last night, I was in our Silent Co-Wiki voice chat, making new reference sheets for all my OCs, because if you didn't see, let me go see. Well, firstly, they all got redesigned, so. But I was waiting to update the references until I got all of these done, so that these could be included on the ref sheet. These will also be made into stickers when my shop reopens. I thought it was nice to have, like, front-facing references. Especially, for characters like Saturn or Valentine, where a lot, the pose I've drawn them in, you might not be able to see, all of the hair that's covering their face. Guarded Starlight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. If you have, like, a nickname or a short version of your username or whatever you want me to try and remember to call you, let me know, and let me know how you found me if you would like. I'm always curious if people hop over from YouTube or Discord, or Twitch recommends me to people, which is rare. But if you don't want to chat and you want to look, that's fine. What else on here? Yeah, some of the new thumbnail art, obviously they're facing one way or another, so you might not be able to see certain scars or moles, like you can't see all of Lysander's moles in his thumbnail art, for example. Or people didn't think Cyrus had the marking going all the way down to the tip of his nose, because it's black, and I draw my line art in black, so it was not so easy to see. So hopefully this makes that more clear. So this is what I've been finishing off this week, and then yesterday in Discord VC last night, I was just throwing together new ref sheets. Give me an example. Yeah, it's Cassius. Right. No text on them, because what was the point in me writing up entire pages for them on my website? For no one to read them, so. And also that way, if any information about them changes, I'll then have to, as well as update the website, as well as update any text posts, then also go and update these. And we have color palette things so that the colors are easier for you guys to grab if you want to. So this is what they all look like. Obviously some characters have multiple outfits or designs or whatever, and in that case they'll be a bit bigger. But yeah. So all of those need to go up on Artfight. Need to replace all the images on Artfight with the new ref sheets, and need to get them new thumbnails. I'll put them up on Toy House as well. Welcome in Alexa, welcome in Bunnies, welcome in Zuzu, welcome in I already said Golden! I already said hi to you! Welcome in Eri. So those need to go on Artfight, thumbnails need to go on Artfight. What else? Cyrus. You guys are gonna see it, so I might as well get it over with. Cyrus. I had the next audio for Cyrus and Aurelius planned to go up in June, but obviously for those of you who did not see the announcements I put everywhere, including on YouTube, for this month of June, I'm only uploading on Saturdays. July will go back to Wednesday and Saturdays. But I'm only putting audio roleplays up on Saturdays this month because moving took a lot out of me and I did not have time to record for a bit. But July will be back to normal. So initially, there was a Cyrus Aurelius audio that was scheduled to go up for June. That's not going to go up till July now. And Cyrus is going to have a new outfit in the thumbnail. Now that he's back home and he can have a bath and... That's not true. That makes it sound like he wasn't washing himself. He was washing it. There's rivers in the forest. But he could have clothes. He can have new clothes, right? And obviously that would have been fine because I would have just uploaded it to Artfight after the audio went out. But Artfight obviously starts on July 1st, and I would like all the references to be up before July 1st. Which means, well, you know, it was going to be a surprise in the thumbnail when the audio comes out. But you're getting it leaked early because I want to put him on Artfight. So it'll still be a surprise to some people who aren't here on stream and aren't in the Discord and don't look at my Artfight or Toa House profile in the next month. But for anyone who is on stream today or is in my Discord or looks at Artfight, you will see his new fit. I hope that's not sad spoilers. It's not like a plot spoiler or anything. Like, you already knew he was going home, you know? The next audio was just going to include, you know, yours and Aurelius's reaction to, like, ooh, he's got a new fit, you know? So I guess in a way, like, it's spoiling what that's the reveal for the audio. But, you got, well, look away from stream if you don't want it spoiled, don't look at stream today. But I wanna get him on Artfight. So. Golden, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Bunnies, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. So that's you've been warned. If you don't want if you want to get to experience it new in the audio next month, goodbye. What else? Oh, that's everything. My back is killing me. I'm really, like, the mattress I got, I really liked, and I still like, and yet last night and the night before my back has hurt. Night before, it hurt when I laid down. Like, after I laid down in bed, it started hurting. And then, last night it started hurting while I was sat in my chair before I got in bed, so I'm really hoping it's not the mattress. I don't know if periods can give you back pain, because I'll be honest, this has maybe been the worst period I've ever had. Day 1, I had the worst cramps of my life. Day 2, yesterday, I had a horrible migraine all day. Usually, I don't get migraines on them. They can't. Okay, let's hope that's what it is. Let's hope that's what it is, right? And I've still got, you know what? Where's my codeine? Not what it was prescribed for, but, you know. I've never had a period like this before. Ah! I'm dropping. And it was prescribed for pain, just a different pain. Which, speaking of, yeah, so I had my hospital appointment about that, right? Right? Had to get an Uber all the way there, you know, because I've moved. So that cost. Plus sitting in the waiting room. Only to go in, to be like, hey, I filled out these forms and sheets that you gave me. And the doctor being like, oh, what? I don't need those. I'm like, oh, but you sent me them in the post and I've been having to do all this stuff and keeping track of all this stuff with my... And I'm like, oh, I can look at it and put it in your file, I guess, but I don't need it. I'm like, oh, okay. Why did you send it me then? And then he, like... I don't want to be mean. I've had some very nice doctors. And I'm autistic, so maybe he wasn't trying to be rude. I felt like he didn't give a shit. And then he was just typing away, and he said he was like, okay, you know, and he's like, what's the issue? And I say what the issue is, and I started panicking because I felt like I started forgetting stuff I wanted to say, and he's like, well, I can see here that the doctors have done this test, and this test, and this test, and this test, so... Knowing that, all we can really do is this other test. I'm like, okay. Which is scary, but I'm like, okay. Because it's a bit invasive. And I'm like, gearing myself up and like about to cry because I'm like, I don't really want a male doctor doing that on me, but I don't know if they have the staff for me to ask. And then he types away on his computer for a long time. And then turns to me and goes, okay, so we'll contact you in about 4 weeks. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah. For the thing. I was like, sorry, what do you, the test that you said. He's like, yes, you've got to come back for it. It'll be maybe about a 4-week wait, we'll send you a letter in the post. I'm like, oh, we're not doing it now? When I came all this way? You couldn't have looked at my file before I got here and known that this is the test I needed doing and then just booked me in for that? Without... Like, you didn't, like, I barely even said anything to you. You didn't listen to what I had to say. You just looked at it and said, okay, we need to do this test. And I'm like, okay. So you could have figured that out without me even turning up. You couldn't have just booked me in for that test. Like, I don't want to be mean. I know the NHS staff do not get paid enough. But what the fuck was that? So I gotta go back in another 4 weeks. I guess. Oh, Green, I'll be mean. It's so... Yeah, Green came with me because I was scared. Oh, also because it was my first time booking an Uber. So I'm like, I don't know how to do it. So on the plus side, at least I know how to use Uber now, but like... Fuck. You know... Because it wasn't possible to get there. We could have found a way maybe to get there public transport wise, but it would have involved walking quite a bit, and also I didn't want to be late for the appointment, you know. So I thought we can try and public transport our way back at least, but like I want to get an Uber on the way that, you know. And I get car sick, and Uber costs money, just to be told, be told there's nothing they can do for you right now, come back in 4 weeks when they have time to do this. I'm like, why couldn't you just do that without me being here? On the plus side, at least it means whoever's doing that. Also, oh my god, sometimes, because my legal title's MX, right? Because I just felt I didn't want it to be Miss anymore when I changed my name, but like, I was worried if I put Mr. that I don't know. People would be confused by me. So because my gender still says female, so you know, I put MX. And this isn't the first time this has happened, but Jesus, this is the first time someone's dragged it out for that long, where they say Mr. blah blah blah, and I go up, and they'll go, oh, sorry, no, I called blah blah, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's me. They're like, oh, I must have misread. Sorry, I thought it said that you were a man, and I'm like, okay, no, it's alright. And then he kept saying it, and I was like, dude, I've had it before where someone says Mr. and then I go up and they go, oh, my bad. That's happened quite a few times. But usually they just say, like, my bad, and I'm like, it's okay. and I just leave it. I don't go, no, you were correct, because I don't want to, if they're a transphobe, I don't want to deal with that. I just want to go about my day, right? Without getting any shit. So I'll just let people misgender me. Maybe I should stand up for myself. I just wanted to be out. I just normally in those situations, I just want to be out of there. But Jesus, no, you know. So, I've never had someone go on about it for that long before. Also, I hate when doctors do this. He didn't come out to the waiting room to call me. He stood in his doorway in his office and just tried to kind of shout it down the corridor. And I was like, I have no idea if that was some other person got up as well at the same time I got up. Because who the fuck knows what name he said. You know, I mean, and obviously it doesn't help on top of shouting it down a hallway if there's like a thick accent, which he did have. And that's no shade to the people who have accents. But like, maybe walk to the waiting room to call us. Stop. That's my pet, but some doctors at my GP office do that too, but it's such a pet peeve of, well, even if it's not a doctor's office, but staff who will just call, if you're for an appointment anywhere, and they'll call your name, like shouting it kind of down the hallway, or not even shouting it, just kind of saying it a bit loudly, and everyone in the waiting room was just like, what name did they say? Could you tell what they said? No, I couldn't hear. It was so muffled. I mean, you're all just confused. Why do they do that? Not all of them. Plenty of people, you know, whether you're at a doctor's office or the bank or whatever, plenty of them will, like, walk to the waiting room and then ask. Anyway, I ended up stopping, well, because that was such a waste of a fucking day. At least on the way back, I stopped by TK Maxx and they still had the chip clips that I really wanted. They look like cats. I really wanted them. So I have those now. Ugh. And I bought gifts for Julia because that's my way of treating myself. It's not, yeah, it's weird and confusing. It's not that hard just to walk down and have someone up front call the patient. Well, especially because, like, look, you're in if you're in a doctor's office or a hospital, a lot of the patients there are going to be elderly people, right? Which means more likely a chance of them being hard of hearing. You can't be fucking shouting them, or just kind of loudly saying their name, from down a hallway. Walk to the waiting room. If I'm having trouble hearing you, that 90-year-old lady's gonna have trouble hearing you. Anyway. Not good at carrying sound, but especially in the hospital when there's so many of the noises going off. You know. Anyway, so that was Thursday. What fun. And I get to go back in, I think they said 3 to 4 weeks. We'll see if that's when it is. Though the plus side, something else is happening in 5 weeks. Blink, blink. Julie's gonna be here. Whoa. Holy shit. I gotta bring Julia to the home that I bought for us. And she's gonna be here for 4 weeks. Whoa. And she's gonna help me with redecorating stuff that I couldn't do on my own. And she's just, you know, and she can get her bedroom set up. Yeah. So her shop will be closed, end of July. So keep that in mind if there's something that you'd be wanting, especially if you want it for, like, a deadline, like a birthday or something. Get it now. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, Julia gets to meet Green in person for the first time. Whoa. Yeah, if you do pick on it for a height in person, that's, you know, you have to deal with the consequences of that. So. Oh, update on what happened on stream last time. On Tuesday, which was the pigeons making out outside my, yeah, so, they've been there, I guess that's just a feature that, they've been there every day. The house opposite mine has a big tall fence, and on stream on Tuesday, these two pigeons sat there and started making out, and then started climbing on top of each other, as they do, you know. So they've been doing that every single day. I don't know if there's drama going off with them, because when they were out there yesterday, like, one of them flew off onto one of, like, the telephone cables, or the telephone cable, TV, whatever, and then a third pigeon came over and sat with them, and then they were, like, fighting a bit, and then, like, just one of the original pair was just left on their own on the fence, and I was like, I don't know what's happening. And in other news, I have found a fifth cat that lives around here. I was in the kitchen, washing dishes, and I heard, like, a little cries, and I was like, is that a baby? What is that? And I looked up, and outside, sat on the wall between my garden and the neighbor's garden, there was this big fat grey cat just staring at me. And I was like, oh, hello. Well, what do you want from me? How can I help you? He was a chonker. Yeah, there's loads of kibbies around here. That's kibby number 5 I've seen on this street. One of the kibbies has just been through someone's window in the house, but the other 4 kibbies have all been outside. I haven't got to see any of them in person, though, only through the windows. Green's got to pet some of them. None of them have wanted to get pet by me. That's not fair. I don't know that they're strays. Stray cats aren't really as common of a thing in the UK as it is in America. But what is pretty common is people who have cats here having them be outdoor cats, which, you know, we can agree to disagree on the feelings of having an outdoor cat. If you've got, like, a stray or a feral cat that you adopt and they can't come inside because they're too feral, that's fine. But, like, I have a pet peeve of people who buy a cat, who have raise a kitten, and be like, yeah, it's gonna be an outdoor cat, though. Like, I don't want it in the house all the time. I'm gonna let it roam around wherever it wants. And I'm like, is that a bit... Maybe you will disagree. For me, I'm like, is that a bit mean? Anything could happen to them. I don't get it. Why? Like I said, if it's a stray, if it's a feral cat, and you're trying to kind of take it in, but yeah, I get it, Lee, I get it. But if it's like, this is this kitten that I bought, I'm gonna raise them to, like, go outside, because cats stink, and I don't want it doing its business in my house. It's like, then don't get a cat. Is that really mean for me to say? I just couldn't imagine, and I'm not saying keep your cat inside at all times, because, like, yeah, absolutely, you know, you could get leashes for your cat. You could take your cat outside. I just mean, when people are like, yeah, I just let my cat go wherever they want all the time. I don't know where my cat is, but they'll come home eventually. I'm like, isn't that, one, dangerous for the cat? Like, cars are really deadly, as are other cats, and while, unlike America, we do not have wild coyotes or anything, we do sure as shit have a lot of foxes. Everywhere. Like, if a dog or another cat or a fox or a car or just a mean person I don't know. It's just it's such a common thing in the UK with cat owners to be like, I want an outdoor cat, and I'm like, so you don't want a cat? What do you mean you want an outdoor cat? What does that mean? You either want a pet or you don't. If you want a pet that's low effort, if you want a pet that you don't have to worry about, like, interacting with, or get a fucking fish. I don't know. I mean, some people don't take care of their fish properly either. I just don't get it. Yeah, I guess they just want the aesthetic of having an animal without having to take care of it. So, like, there's at least 4 different cats that come outdoors here, and I'm just like, I'm glad people are nice to them. I'm glad it's working out. Only 1 out of the 4 has a collar, which is the one that Green Pet is. The black cat has a pink collar. None of the others have collars, so I'm like, I don't know if you're a feral street cat, or if someone technically owns you. I don't get it. I would not want to let any animal I had go outside unsupervised. I'd be too worried about them. So on one hand, while I'm like, wow, I keep seeing kibbies from the window, I also every time I'm like, I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay, Kibby. I hope you're okay. Cause I don't get it. Yeah, especially if you don't have a collar on, because then I'm like, so are you just... Maybe it's a street cat, and then that's not your fault. But like... I don't know. I don't know how common it is outside the UK, but I definitely have seen UK cat owners who, yeah, don't chip or collar their cat, and just are like, I have a cat, but like, I wanted an outdoor cat, so... Wait, what is that? Like, growing up as a kid, I thought indoor cats and outdoor cats were, like, different breeds of cat. like how certain breeds of dogs are better suited for being, like, sheepdogs or whatever. Or better suited to be, like, service animals. I was like, indoor cats and outdoor cats must be, like, different kind of breeds of cat. No. It's, no. I'm finding out as an adult, no. What people in the UK call outdoor cats is just any cat they got that they don't want to deal with because they don't like cats enough, or they don't like that their cat poops. Apparently. Anyway. Happy Pride, Raven. That's my rant. As much as it's nice that I'm like, ooh, kibbies, I'm also just like, every time I see them, I'm like, hope you're okay. Well, I just watched a little kid run up to someone's garden, pull a bunch of plants out of the ground of their garden and just throw them on the ground while their parents watched. Cool. What a nice kid you're raising. Anyway. And, like, the parent kind of looked at them in disgust but didn't say anything, and on they walk. Okay. I will say, despite that, like, anyone here I've interacted with has been nice. It's weird being able to see things going on outside my room. Like, in my parents' house, nothing goes on. We live on a dead end. People don't go down that road, you know? Unless you happen to live there. Unknown device? Oh, I think it's my drawing tablet. Hang on a second. Maybe the cable for my drawing tablet's going. Oh yeah. The light's not on anymore. Uh-oh. That's not good. You know how when I tried to plug it into my monitor it wouldn't work, but I plugged it into the front of my PC and then it was fine? I'm gonna have to buy a new tablet. Well, it was supposed to be charged for the offline use. Yeah, the light's not coming on. Oh! Oh, there it goes. It's on. Okay. Maybe I need to get a replacement cable. I mean, it is... When did I have to get that one? My bamboo mysteriously broke when I... After one time when I went... I like, went home for the holidays and then I came back to uni. And when I got it out of my bag, it just didn't work anymore. Nothing, I hadn't spilt anything on it. I tried to get, like, the wireless USB adapter for it. And it still didn't work, so it wasn't the cable. It was just... They just was like, goodbye, cruel world. So that would have been 2018 or 2019. So I've had the Inutos, whatever the fuck it's called, Intuos, since then. So maybe it's due a new cable. Well, let's just not touch it now. I'm not drawing right now, so let's just hope it's okay. What are we doing right now? Hello, Dallas. Art fights prep. Yes. I'm trying to think if there's any more updates about anything before... Since Tuesday, but I don't think so. If you guys can pop into Magma if you want, like I said, it's not going to be a super long stream. Well, it depends when Julia wakes up, is how long the stream is. So, art fight prep. I need to get everyone's new ref sheets and thumbnails onto art fight. This morning I got, my permissions redone. Whoa, they're all coded. Yippee! So I added, let me try and show you guys what codes I used if you want to use them too. I used this code by Orion on our toy house. I just edited it to take away the middle box because I don't have any ask first permissions. Please don't contact me. Please don't talk to me. But then I also added, because I have a bunch, the little banner alert code. Again, just click get code, you get, yeah. So those are what is here. If other people are wanting to customize the toy house, we can quickly go over that again. I know Green's in the process right now. So Artfight recently changed from BB code to HTML. Thank God. If you don't know what that means, that's fine. It just means like the code used to make the website, what they were using before, when they were using BB code, did have some exploits in it that had been used at one point in order to, I don't know how it works, but essentially, put malware in a comment because of the BB code editor that they were using that anyone could use to edit their comments. Somehow they commented on a news post with malware, and it meant anyone who looked at that news post while that comment was up had their password leaked. I did not look at that news post while the comment was up. It was like from like 2 to 3 a.m. before the comment got taken down. And it wasn't a new news post, so I hadn't looked at it. That's why ArtFight has 2FA now. Finally. I would recommend turning it on if you don't have it on. I don't understand exactly how either, but essentially, you know, when you go to leave a comment on someone's profile, you know, there was like these buttons up here. I mean, this is HTML now, but essentially the way the BB code editor worked meant somehow that you could just straight up type malware in. So, no more BB code. It's HTML now, like a normal website. Which also means you can edit and code it like you would a website, like you would NeoCities, NecoWeb, whatever. If you are familiar with doing HTML coding. So now, even if you don't pay for the pro account, which lets you customize your profile way more, you can just customize it more anyway, with the power of coding. Now, you might be like, Prince, I'm not like you, I haven't gotten into NeoCities, I haven't been, you know, I don't know how to do coding, and I didn't. Until I started doing my website. Let me find what I was saying when I was talking about it before. Right. You know, my recommendations for starting out learning coding if you're wanting to make a full website is the NeoCities tutorial taught by Penelope the Cat. Why wouldn't you want to learn a lesson from Penelope the Cat? 2, looking at free templates. You don't have to use them, but just reading them and practicing editing them can help you figure out basics. And 3, W3 Schools, lots of interactive tutorials. Whenever I don't know how to do anything, I'll just be like, how to this, HTML, and the first result is always W3 Schools. And then I know it for everyone. But like with anything, like with any creative thing, if anyone looks at someone else's ArtFight profile or someone else's website and goes, oh, I can't do that, I'll never be able to do that or understand that. Just like with drawing, you know, remember that other people have been doing it for longer. It's 2 years since I started learning how to HTML code now. And before I started learning, all I knew is that I was, for how to italicize text and bold text, that I was italics and B was bold. Because of Tumblr. So if my silly brain can do it, I believe in you. And if you want a nice ArtFight profile, if you go in Discord, I have a little written guide that I wrote out and that is pinned in the ArtFight channel. There's a few things pinned in the ArtFight channel. So 1, an explanation of what ArtFight is, and links to the FAQ on site and links to their guides for how to censor and filter images, how to categorize and rate your attacks, and official ArtFight images and assets. And some places where you can find, like, deco images. Obviously, since then, you guys know I found a lot more places. you can find decor anywhere in the website building channel as well. I always show this to people when people are getting into ArtFight. We'll go over this again since we're doing ArtFight prep today. What the fuck are we talking about? Once a year, every July, a bunch of artists put their original characters up for other people to draw, and then have lots of fun drawing everyone else's characters. It's framed as a fight with 2 teams to add some jolly rivalry. But there's no prize or punishment, just a big glorious game of gifts for a whole month. If you attack someone, it means you do a drawing for someone. Defense means someone drew something for you. Revenge means drawing something back, like revenge attacking. Someone draws for you, you draw for them in return to get revenge. It's optional, it's not required. A chain is when people are going back and forth drawing for each other. I only do those with friends. Friendly fire. Drawing for someone who's on the same team as you. You get less points, but who gives a shit? Here's our stress and bad times ways of thinking about art fight. I help lots of people draw my stuff. Who cares about the art? I gotta win points. If I draw for this person, they'll draw for me. I have to draw all these things, I'm late, and I'm bad. But what if the person I'm drawing for doesn't like it? Those lead to stress and bad times. If you want a mindset for a good time, I'm here to give gifts and make smiles. I can use this to improve my skills and try new things. I get to play with all different kinds of OCs and ideas. I can draw whatever I want, and not draw if I don't want to. If I can't play because ... No, don't worry about this stuff. You missed the start date, you can join at any time, even on the last day. Art fight runs from the 1st of July till the end of July, but sometimes they extend it into the first couple days of August, because sometimes the website... Usually, the website can't handle the amount of traffic, especially as Art Fight gets more popular every year, and it usually crashes on those first couple days, and people can't submit anything. So usually they extend it a couple days at the end to make up for the lost time. I can't play because I don't have an OC. It's fine. Like, you can't you can't take part in Art Fight and draw for other people unless you upload a character. However, it's easy to make or get one. You don't have to draw it yourself. You can use a pit crew, buy an adoptable. You can also upload pictures of your pets as a character. You can upload pictures of, like, your stuffed animals as a character. You can upload screenshots of a character you've made in Sims, or your Tav from Baldur's Gate as a character, if you don't have any OCs but you really want to draw for other people. I can't play because I'll be overwhelmed. You only have to draw as much as you want to. You can join a team. Charlie May, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're going over Art Fight right now, in case anyone doesn't know what it is, because we're going to be working on Art Fight prep today. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you have, like, a nickname or shorter version of a username or whatever you would like me to try and remember to call you, please let me know. And feel free to let me know how you found me, if you came over from YouTube or Patreon, or if Twitch just recommended me to you. But if you don't want to chat and you just like lurking, that's totally fine. So, where were we? If you're thinking that you can't play Art Fight because you'll get overwhelmed, firstly, you can sign up and then join a team, and then not have the time to draw anything, and it's fine. There's no bad thing for you joining a team and then not having time. In fact, you know, for some of you, I'd quite like you to join and put yourself on a team even if you don't have time to draw, because if you don't sign up for a team, no one can draw for you. And, for example, I really wanted Gremlin to join a team so that I can draw their OC Bamzo. I want him. I want to cuddle him. And, you know, even if you don't have time to draw, if you just put your OCs up on Art Fight and join a team, you never know, someone might draw for you. You only have to draw as much as you want. If you're worried about having too many to attack back, you can hide your characters so people can't find you. That's true. Thinking that you can't play because you can't do a certain type of art. All kinds of art are welcome. You can upload digital art, traditional art, textile crafts like sewing, knitting, crocheting, sculpting, animation, video games, 3D models, woodwork, bead art, diamond art, Minecraft sculptures, Lego builds, plushies that you've made, all sorts. And they don't have to have backgrounds, they don't have to be full colored. You can upload black and white sketches, black and white line art, flat colors, shaded, one character at a time, multiple characters in the same attack, backgrounds, props, whatever you want. Headshots, half bodies, full bodies. You don't have to draw people if you want to just look for characters that are animals, or just look for characters that are like objects, or like simple shaped characters. It's like a little apple with arms and legs, right? Thank you for the first time chat. You can just call me Charlie, they, them. I originally found you on YouTube, but Twitch Twitch recommends me to people. Wow. Although the fact that it recommended me to you, even though after you already seen me on YouTube, that does do the, oh god, is Twitch, how does Twitch know? Are they, oh no. But welcome in. But thank you for looking at my stuff over on YouTube. I just always ask, because obviously what with a lot of the stuff I do being the audio roleplays, you do not have to listen to my audio roleplay stuff on YouTube or Patreon or elsewhere. To follow me over here, I just always like to mention them, because obviously, yeah, we will mention them, we will talk about them on stream, and I don't ever want anyone to be confused as to what the fuck I'm talking about. But thank you for seeing my name and being like, I know who that is. Blah 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 blah. Where are we? Oh, right. If you don't think that you're good enough for Art Fight, you fool. 1. Literally anything you make is a gift, because you weren't required to be here or make anything at all. 2. There's no you must be this good to play. There's no skill requirement. 3. Here's a way to get better and practice. 4. Speaking for themselves, Zindy's the one who made this, I love any type of art. It's MS Paint shitpost content. My favorite thing is to see how they look coming out of someone else's hands. And as always, you know, artist. Oh man, that guy's cake's way better than mine. The audience. Holy shit, 2 cakes. Holy shit, 2 cakes, guys. So, keep that in mind. If anyone does want to join Art Fight for the first time, I don't want anyone to feel intimidated. And if anyone's worried because they've seen that shit about Art Fight, like, saying that you can't draw over photographs or 3D models anymore, just fucking, my opinion, who's gonna know? Who's gonna know if you do that? Look. Who's gonna know if you take a photograph of yourself and then trace the pose? Who's gonna know? Also, I just feel like, I worry with that rule that a lot of people are gonna get in trouble, a lot of people are gonna get accused of tracing a pose when they haven't. Right? Like, a lot of people use melon soups poses. And some people trace them, and some people use them as references. I've definitely used them as references. But, like, if you're pretty accurate at redrawing things, at drawing, like, from a photograph, someone could falsely say, oh, they traced this melon soup pose, when you didn't. You didn't trace it, you freehanded it, you used it as a reference, but you didn't trace it. And now your attack's been banned, or you've gotten banned or gotten a warning from a mod team for doing something you didn't do. Like, that's what I feel it's gonna fucking devolve into. In my opinion. Last announcement that they made, was that team reveal names, the team name revealed, so as in, like, when they announce what the team names are for this year, is gonna be June 14th. They did also say in that same announcement that they'd put out a feedback form, and now they've closed the feedback form to review, which the feedback form was for people to complain about, the 3D model rule. So we'll see what happens. But, you know, I've never paid, I try not to pay them, obviously I pay attention to the Art Fight rules, but in terms of, like, the mods themselves and stuff, there's a history of them being, you know, not the greatest, you know, or, like, kind of elitist, or, like, picking their friends to get featured, or, like, kind of being a bit too big for their britches, so to say. So I just try to ignore it and just do my own thing, as long as it's, you know, as long as I'm within the rules. I'm not gonna, like, upload any porn or anything. And I respect other artists' permissions, and I try not to think about it too much, you know. So, which, bunnies, thank you. I'm glad that it's helpful. That's what, I mean, that's why the pinned things are there. If people want helpful, like, guides to Art Fight, they're all pinned. And obviously with coding as well, there's more pinned stuff in the website building channel for coding that isn't just ArtFight related, right? So if you saw the HTML update and you're like, I want a thing in my profile like Prince has, or like I want my permissions look nice like that. I have a written text guide in the ArtFight channel and in the website building channel. They're both pinned. How to find and edit ArtFight custom coded profile. Of course, you can also just code one from scratch. But I know a lot of you don't know how to do that. So, if you would like one, go find one. All you have to do is copy and paste it in to ArtFight, right? That's really easy. I promise it's not scary. There's a bunch on ArtFight, but obviously you can't search for them. But there's also a bunch on Toy House. I have linked to, like, the Toy House search page. Now I know if you don't have a Toy House account, you might not be able to do this. And you can't have a Toy House account without invites. I don't have any invites to give out. Sorry, I've had a Toy House account for years and they've never given me any invite codes. Bleb, you made one a few days ago? Wow, I hope you have fun. And, if you're in the Discord, obviously feel free to share your profile or any attacks you make or anything. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to just, like, say the name of your ArtFight username in chat. If you want, you can't post the link because you're not a mod. But if you want to let people know your username, it's you know, I don't really look in the actual ArtFight official Discord because it's just a mess and there's so many kids screaming at each other in there. But I'm really proud of the little community we have in my Discord in the ArtFight channel. That's a much funner way of engaging with ArtFight. But yeah, if you don't have a Toy House account, I'm gonna scroll through, I'm gonna show some. If you want the link for any of these, let me know and I'll just paste them. Now, you might not be able to look at the search page without an ArtFight account, but you depending on whether you can look at individual people's profiles, depends on the user. Like, I have my Toy House account set to public so that you guys can look at my OCs on there, even without needing a Toy House account, right? Some people set theirs to private. Let me grab a few. Yes, you can, Eri, if you go ArtFight and you go help, attack categorization, this is where they've got, rules and examples for stuff, 2D art category, 3D art category, crafting, and animation. If you go over to drawn and painted, 2D paintings and drawings made digitally or traditionally, and it'll show you, I mean, as long as you've got a way to take a photo of it and upload the photo, then that is a-okay. They've got examples of, you can upload rough sketches, lined art, uncolored, rough color, clean color. See, some of these are like, this is like a photograph of a drawing. Unshaded, minimal shading, fully shaded. No background, minimal background, pattern / abstract background, prop, scene elements, or like a full scene background. Because when you go to upload your attack, it'll ask you these things, right? I can't show you that right now because you can't. That page isn't available until July 1st. But if we go to like an attack I've made in the past, let's look at some examples. Where is? Here is Green. There he is. He's taking a little nap, right? So this is a drawing. of green. He is colored in. He is shaded. There is no background. So, character count. There is one character in this picture. It is a drawing. It is a clean sketch / line art drawing. I have colored it. I have shaded it. There is no background. This is a plushie I made of Julia. Character count 1. Type, it is a craft. Craft type, it is textile. So that includes plushies, soft dolls, embroidery, needle felt, knitting, crocheting. And there is no background. And we got my second year in a row of doing what do you call a group of computers. I'm going to do a third one this year. If you have a computer or TV OC, or a computer head or a TV head OC, or something similar. Some of these, there's like a Tamagotchi on here, there's like a CD player on here. Let me know. I will add them to the 2026 version. I would love to have more to add. So let me know, and I'll happily add your computer or TV head, whatever, to, or some of these are like pop-up viruses that are characters, a little laptop, PC tower. Let me know. I'll happily add them to 2026's version of what do you call a group of computers. This is the 2025 version, and here is the 2024 version, which I think I like more just because I think maybe I did too many on the then like maybe this was too many. But I have a lot of fun doing these, so. Let me know. But so like this one, for example, it has 40 characters in it. It's a drawing. Clean lines, clean color, painted, minimal shading, no background. You can choose to tick the polished option on your drawing. You're only meant to use it occasionally for a drawing that took you extra time or extra effort. This has got 40 characters in. I felt it was okay to use it. I put extra effort into it. And down here you can see every single character. Which I should go over as well. So, for example, with greens here, you can see it is from me to green. The character is green, and it's a full body. Here we got Julia. She's a simple shaped character, right? She's a little sheet ghost. With this one, some of them are like full body, like this TV head cat. That would be a full body. Because it's got arms and legs. But like the ones that are just TV screens, that would just be a headshot, right? Because it's just a head. So down here you can see every character's tagged. Some of them count as simple shaped. Some of the TV screens only count as simple shaped because you haven't actually drawn a full head. But some of them, like Apple's boy up here, or like this jester, count as a headshot because this is the whole person, right? So it's down here you can see whether or not I tagged them as simple shaped, head / bust shot, or a full body, right? I put the cat for full body because I drew the full cat. So I can't show you exactly where you pick all those options because Artfight's obviously not open yet, but those are the options you'll see when you go to upload stuff. Right, yes. If you want to customize your Artfight profile, again, step 1, go find a code that you like. Here's some codes. We got this one. Can I have a live preview? Because this is just a picture. This is just a picture. Can I actually see it? Well, apparently it'll look like this. It's got these different little buttons and little columns. And that one. You got... What have we got? I'm zoomed in a lot. This very simple one that's all centered in the middle. And it's got some different paragraphs. Places to put little badges. This one, you can put pictures either side. You got a little squares to put some pictures in. Now, again, you can use this as your character. This is made as like a character to put in your character description because you can post HTML anywhere in here now. You can put it in your profile. You can put it in your permissions. You can put it in the description for your characters. You can put it in a comment. So, this is for a character, but you could use it for your personal profile. We got this one. I don't know that this, because these are using iframes. This doesn't work on Artfight. No, this doesn't work on Artfight. Artfight has blocked certain tags. These won't work. Including iframes and marquees. We got this one. We got this one's just Hungry Caterpillar. So would you like a Hungry Caterpillar themed one? We've got this, like, fucking medical document looking on. Ooh. This little pastel one. This little one, just a little profile picture to give us some little blinkies in or something. This is just a simple, like, permissions. Here's a yes column, here's a no column. This little one. The ones I'm using, I don't know what I'm using. Oh, we got here, we got this one. Which I almost used, but I didn't in the end. This person's got a bunch. I'll drop you this person's link. And if you guys do have a Toy House account, here's the search for Artfight plus HTML. Not everything in here is a code, but a lot of it is. So let's say... Like, this person's also got, like, these little snippets, so, like, I used this for my character permissions, and then I used this one, which is the, like, simplest of the character permissions. They've got this one, which has, like, different, like, subheadings, and then they've got this massive one. So let's say you really want, say you want this one. I'll pick one that's like really cute, like this one, right? So, I'm gonna make sure I don't accidentally save over anything. So let me just have two of these. Okay. You're gonna go to your profile, you're gonna go edit. You're gonna see your profile down here, right? Which one did I say? I said this one, right? Let's say you want this one. You're gonna find wherever, somewhere, they'll say where the code is. We just gotta find it. Oh, code. Okay, it's up here. Code, bootstrap, code custom colors. Okay. So, before we straight up paste anything into Artfight, because we're not going to go straight into that, we're going to see if it works And you're gonna go and customize it. So... Oh no, we should check, sorry. We'll check it works in Artifact first. So we're gonna copy it. Usually if you just click it'll select all of it. We're gonna go over to his Artifact profile. Personally, I'm gonna full screen this because it'll make it easier to see. There's a full screen button here. You're gonna click on these two triangle brackets that are gonna say code view. It's gonna take you here. It's gonna show you it in code. You're gonna delete everything that's there. You're gonna paste in what you just got from Toy House. You're gonna turn code view off, and you're gonna see if it's working. And look at that! Other than the images not being there, but you're gonna want to replace those with your own images anyway. It sure seems like it's working. And something nice about that is like you can just type things in here. You don't have to go back to the code view, right? Maybe you don't like this one. Maybe you really liked this one. We'll see about if this one works. This pinky one. Alright, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna delete everything. We're gonna paste in that code. And there you go. You can have the pinky one if you want. Wasn't that simple? Now, what I would recommend before then immediately hitting save. Because the thing is, if you change anything here, if you want to change the text or you want to put in different images, you're gonna have to keep toggling between these two views and it's gonna drive you insane. So, you're gonna go to th.circlejourney.net, which is a live editor, which means it'll update in real time. You're gonna get your code again. Where did we leave the pinky code? Here it is. You can see I was checking my code in here earlier. You're gonna paste this in. When you open this sidebar here is gonna be at the bottom. It's gonna look like this when you open Circle Journey for the first time. You're gonna go down to Editor, unselect Scratchpad, unselect CSS, move this to the left. And now you can see it. And I know you might be like, Prince, I don't know how to read this code, it looks so complicated. But you know what words mean. I believe in you. Circle Journey makes it really easy because whenever there's a color code, it highlights it in that color, so you can see what these are. And if you want to replace it, maybe you don't want this pink. Okay, sweet. You can just double click on any of these hex codes. Or single click. And you can just, whoa. Like, NeoCities doesn't have this. You could just, if you like, I want it to be blue. Okay, let's make it, fuck it, let's make it blue. Okay, and you're just gonna click on that. It's a little bit finicky sometimes. You know what, let's do, it's Pride Month, fuck it, Transflag colours. So let's make these ones pink. Oh, it's so finicky. Please just stay. No, stop going away. There we go. That wasn't too hard. Or it could be like, what if you're non-beanie? Watch me fucking struggle to get this edit thing to stay open. I don't think the yellow's gonna look too great, actually. The yellow's gonna be a bit difficult. Maybe we'll do that the other way around. We'll have this be the perp. We'll have this be the yellow. Yellow's not the easiest colour to make look good. Okay, there you go. The non-beanie one. So now you've changed your colours. You have to read. I know. But you can see that there's text here. Just find where it says that. You don't have to worry about all the code bits. So here we've got N-A-M-E. So that's where you're putting your name. What's your name? Well, we said non-beanie, so let's put the word bean. Look, now it says bean at the top. It's crazy. It's just like magic. Now, you want to change this, right? Your name isn't content, your nickname isn't content, your age isn't content. So let's find, here, look, here it says name, and then here it says content. So you're going to change that. You're going to put Bean. Isn't that crazy? Bean's nickname is also Bean. Maybe Bean's 30, right? You're going to go through, you could just change, just write in whatever you know, is relevant to you. Maybe down here it says personality. Let's find where it says personality. Okay, here it says personality. Maybe you don't want to say personality. Maybe you just want it to be like bio. And then you could just be like, hi, my name is Bean. This is my first art fight. Whatever you want to write, okay? What else we got? Okay, here's the likes, dislikes. So again, just change where it says content to whatever you want it to say. Now, there are meant to be pictures here. If you do want to change the pictures, you are going to have to read a little bit of code. I know, scary, but trust me. You're just going to find where it says background-image. Because guess what? That means background image. If you're not sure what image you're replacing, let's just go look. It says background image URL, and then there's a URL. Let's just grab that URL. Let's paste it. Okay, this is this little lace doily picture. So this is this background up top. You can change that if you want. Let's find a different background picture, because what we want to change this grey box here, right? Okay, here we go. Background image URL, change URL here. I don't know what image that's gonna change. Let's just grab something. Let's just go grab who. Oh no, none of these are non-beanie. Hang on, where's my non-beanie boy? I do have other non-binary overseas. Come here, Nolan. Copy image link. Let's just put no. Oh, there you go. That's that image. Just paste the link where it says change URL here. There you go. There he is. There they are. There. I need to redo these guys. I really do still like this group of OCs, but I need to update them. I had a dream once with them all in. But I'd like to do something more with them. I don't think they're on Art Fight right now. I think I took them off because I got insecure about them being up there because I thought the story sounded stupid. I wanted to try and rework them into my audio OC world. But maybe I could put them back on Art Fight as they are for now. I got all self-conscious and I thought the idea of their story sounded really stupid, and so I took them all off Art Fight because I was embarrassed. And there you go, you know, maybe you're really happy with this. So then you're gonna copy it. All this code that you've just edited, you're gonna go copy it. You're gonna go back to wherever the fuck we left your Artfight profile. Here it is. Again, delete all of that. Paste it in. Change it back. There you go! And you might be like, what if I ever want to edit it? I have to do all that again? In Artfight, you can just grab this and you can just write. You can't easily grab the images. To replace the images and to change the colors, you will have to go into the code. You will have to. I'm sorry. Like I said, if you paste it in Circle Journey, it makes changing the colors way easier because you have this little hex code pop up, right? Where you can just drag this color to whatever you want. So that makes that easier. Right? Whoa, now it's asexual. Like that, you know, this makes it easier. But yeah, a lot of the text you can edit straight in here. But the images you won't be able to change right in here, and neither you won't be able to change the colors in here either. Right? But you can type stuff in here. And then you just click save, and there you go. And I feel like, but Prince, you've got, what if I want my Artfight badges back? Or what if I want stamps? Then well, we'll see. We'll see if you don't have to code. I would think you would have to, but I'll try. Let's insert image. Let's go grab a, look, here's a pure vanilla cookie stamp. Let's try grab this. I don't know if this will work. There you go. Okay, it's pretty. No, I didn't want a caption. Okay, you can resize images now. That's new. Display. Oh, Green. You know when you couldn't get your images going right? Did you have it set to display rather than inline? And you can change the size here as well. Let's put inline. Somewhere inline? Okay, I don't know then. That should do it. And then let's say you want another stamp next to it. Who else have I got on here? Let's grab Leon. Insert image, URL, paste him in there. Can I get them side by side? And I had to do it in code. Oh yeah, I can't get them side by side, huh? Wait. Inline. There you go, yeah. If they're both inline, they should be next to each other. That's what that does. There you go. Change it from display to inline. There you go, you got some pictures in there. Wow, and you didn't even have to code anything. Wow. You need them all to be inline. There you go, is this you? Are you Bean? Here's your profile. And the only bit of coding you had to do is if you wanted to change the colors, which if you do it in Circle Journey, you get the easy color picker. So the only actual bit of coding you had to do is to change this background image. But you just look for where it says the words background image. Was that so scary? I don't think that was too scary. I believe in you. If I click save, that would be my profile now, but I don't want that to be my profile. So if you want to customize your profile, or your character permissions, or your character descriptions, or you want to confuse a friend by commenting on their profile with with code, you can. And you don't even have to do that much coding. If you want to start reading the code to try and learn what things do, go ahead. But if that is really too scary, you don't actually have to do that much coding. Like I said, all of this text you can edit here in Artfight. You can insert images here in Artfight without having to do the code. The code part, the thing you are gonna... Oh my god, wait, this iframe does work! What? So if you click on these two things, look, we could hide things here. Let's get rid of all this. Let's get rid of all this. Who should we hide back here? I don't know that I have a silly picture right now. Where's, maybe we'll put, like... Sorry, Green, I'm spying on you. I would like... Look, we're gonna hide Green back here. inline him. Oh, we can give him a drop shadow, I guess. Shh. No one will know he's back there. But if we click on this book... Oh! There's a green back there. Whoa. I don't even have to do any coding to get him there either. Like I said, if you want to read the code and try and learn it and understand it, I'll be very proud of you. But you don't have to. Like, if you go messing around in the code, like I said, if you do it in Circle Journey, you can change the colors easily. If you want to change, like, any of these background images, like this checkerboard, like picnic blanket kind of background, the backgrounds for these grey boxes, you are going to have to do that in the code. If you do go messing around the code, just make sure you don't remove the artist's credit. Up here on this code, it's this little bunny in this top corner. If you click on it, it takes you to the person who made it. On the one I'm using, on here it's this bit down here. It says code by Avistella. On the one on my profile at the bottom here, it says HTML by Shinoki-jun. I also added credit to who made these ribbons. If you want to add those, you know. So just make sure you don't accidentally erase the artist's credit. Yeah. Cool. I didn't accidentally save over my own code. Yippee! If you do want any of the decor that you see on a lot of people's profiles, the official team badges, if you click help and then you go to art assets, this is where every official badge is for every past team. If a badge has a crown on the top, it means that's the team that won that year. So there's all the team stamps, emotes, here's pictures of all the different art fight achievements. If you want to put those on your profile, there's no way to get every single art fight achievement because every year you always get an achievement. For example, Team Vampire, Team Werewolf here. There was an achievement for joining Team Vampire, an achievement for joining Team Werewolf. There was also an achievement for staying on Team Vampire, and an achievement for staying on Team Werewolf. You got a bonus achievement if you were on the winning team, but there was an achievement if you were a traitor and you swapped teams halfway through the event, because you can do that. So there's no way, because you can't stay, like, on the werewolf team all year, and on the vampire team all year, and also, so there's no way to 100% it. What else is on here? Profile cards. These are what these are, if you see them on people's profiles. I always use the official ones, but plenty of people make their own fan-made ones who don't like how the official ones look. Loads of people every year make fan-made things. If you're on here, it says community-made assets, want more stuff, look at our official Toy House world. If you click on that, there's a bunch of fan-made assets. You can, if you go down the side here, you can pick logos, banners, team badges, stamps, ID cards, thumbnails, page decorations, HTML codes. So, like, personally, I like putting borders on my attacks, on the thumbnails, right? So you can see at a quick glance the ones with these crystal borders were for 2025. The ones with these, like, star borders were for Team 2024. Why is one of them fucked up? Why is this one fucked up? What did you do? Why is the thumbnail fucked up? Can I fix it? Can I fix it? 2024? It's this one. I don't want to use the cropping tool. That's probably what broke it. As if you want to find borders to use, for example, Juliet one. Julia usually makes ones every year. You're gonna click thumbnails. Here's a bunch of fan-made ones. I always like picking one that says the name of the year on it. Oh, look at all this free stuff. There's many, many pages. Here you go, page decorations. Some people have made stamps, blinkies. You know what those are now. I hope I've taught you well. So you can find a bunch of stuff to decorate. If you want the ribbons that I have on mine. These are by Stormy Starlight. They have ribbons for... Where's that? Here's the Art Fight ones. And then they have versions with the little crown on the top. For the team that won. They've got some ribbons for different... If you want to award your character's ribbons, hey, do you have a character that can win any of these ribbons? Revelation is a ribbon for characters who were inspired by one or more movies, shows, books, games, etc. Spin-off, a character who's a fan character for a movie, show, book, game, or other See, for me, a character who's inspired in some way... Could I put Lucifer in there? I don't know. Well, Cyrus and Aurelius were inspired by Swan Lake, so... Spin-off, a character who's a fan character. Well, I've got, like, a Welcome Home fan at OC. Solar started as a Ghost OC. Sora as a Marvel OC, right? Breakaway, a character who was once a fan character but has since been removed. Well, there we go. That's Solus. Treasure Trove, a character who is part of an original species from a movie, show, book, or other form of media. Okay, so, like, I've got an Aasimar Bard for D&D. I didn't come up with the species Aasimar, so I could give that to Eros. Shapeshifter, a character who has multiple different forms or alternate versions of themselves or their story. I've drawn a lot of versions of this. Color Copy, a character whose design was made with a predetermined color palette. I was gonna say no. Yes, I do. Valentine was made based on the pansexual flag. That was the whole point of that series of OCs that I made. Yippee! I have all of those. Whatever Wings of Fire is, we got sexuality and gender, LGBT ribbons, pronoun ribbons, ADHD ribbon. There's not an autism ribbon. But yeah, I just use the Art Fight team ones. So those are those. There you go. Get you started. And you do not have to customize your profile at all. If you don't want to do any coding, you can just use the Art Fight editor to paste some things in there. But if you want something that looks a bit more detailed, if you want like a background or anything, the only way you're going to do that, or you want like multiple columns, or like a grid, the only way you're going to do that is by using code. I know, but you don't want to make your own, like I said, you just go head over to Toy House, go find one, copy paste it in. You know. There's a lot. We only looked at a couple pages. This one's cute. There's this one. Show me it. There's this one. Oh, hello cat. Fruitiga Arrow one. I would like to see it. Oh. What if I'm shooting my armor on top? Sure, I mean look. You can edit your Art Fight profile whenever you want. You can do it in the middle of Art Fight. You know? And you don't have to do it at all. But like, you know. And you can keep uploading characters once Art Fight starts, and you can always edit your profile after Art Fight starts. I just wanted to show you guys, give a refresher on how you can do that now that Art Fight's changed their whole website and coding system. And that it's not as scary as you may think. So. Anyway, back to what I'm supposed to be doing. Anything more structured this year? Go for it, Choice. Starlight, can I go see? I won't if you don't want me to. spying on Magma, because Green, there's things, Green drew these. Hey! Hey! What? Why has Bran stolen my shirt? Who let him in my wardrobe? What the fuck? I'm not joking. I own that shirt. It's by Occult Trash on Etsy. Can't fucking believe this shit. Also, hello gender fluid Greninja. Oh. I thought that was you. I'm just trying to see if anything else that I missed last time I was looking. If there is anything new here and I'm just not seeing it, you have to forgive me. There's a lot. I'm going to over here. Ooh. Okay, but that's up. If anyone wants to draw in there, feel free. If not, have I prepped inspiration to get back into coding? Yippee! But yeah, if anyone's in my Discord, like I said, this is pinned in the ArtFight channel. If you're not in my Discord server, feel free to ask me for any links to any of the websites I've shown. How'd I get my bio centered? It was just in the code that I used. I didn't do anything to make it like that. That's just the template. I'll try and where's the one I used? This is the one I used. It's pre-centered. It's just in the... I mean, I can go and read the code. If that'll help, where's the code? Let me get Circle Journey up. Goodbye, Bean. Okay. Yeah, look, here's the thing. If you're used to, like, Neocities coding, you can't... There's a lot of that, obviously. I mean, it's HTML coding. There's a lot of that that's in ArtFight. However, you're gonna have to do things differently because ArtFight doesn't support a bunch of tags. Namely, it does not support the marquee tag, the iframe tag. I don't think it supports the center tag. Someone made a list and I don't remember where it is. Did ArtFight put it on the news post? There's a bunch of tags that they don't allow. That's not it. Someone made a fucking... Oh, was it on this one? Which, this is super helpful. I'll post this in chat as well. Which gives you a bunch of resources on coding for different websites. ArtFight. Here you go. So, this is why when you're trying to center things, Green, this is why it isn't working. So, certain tags, if you don't code, you won't understand. But for those of you who do, these are tags that is not allowed. Audio, source, iframe, center, button, marquee, select, option, script, style, link, meta, head, body, HTML. CSS that you can't do, that isn't allowed, you can't use the position, style, top, right, bottom, left, z-index, overflow, object fit, box shadow, text shadow, filter, transform, transition, opacity, cursor, clip path, mix blend mode, background blend mode, display, flex grid, none, gap, justify, align, and grid template columns. They don't work. So, Green, if you've been trying to just copy code from your Neocities or code that you know how to do from scratch on your own into Artfight, not gonna work. Not gonna work. Artfight doesn't allow a lot of things that you would regularly use to actually code on a website. Which is why I did not straight up copy my Neocities code across, which is why I did not decode something from scratch. I didn't want to be like run into all these problems of like how the fuck do I do a box when I can't center anything, when I cannot use position top, right, left, bottom. Because the way to get around it is a way that I don't understand, which is all this stuff where it says div class mt-2 mx-3. What does that mean? Boy, I don't know. mt-2 px-3 py-2 mx-3. I have no idea what that means, but changing those numbers, it like edits how the grid looks. If I mt-2, if I change that to 8, that looks like it's like the padding. px-3, change it to 8. Nothing happened. Okay. This says call MD -6. What does that mean? I don't know. Let's change it to 2. Okay, that's how wide it is. What is keeping it all centered? Okay, there you go. Green, I found it for you! I found it for you. Do you have a div class for like are you putting all of everything that you've done inside one div? Because I want you to go to the tippy top one. Well, I want you to put them all in a div. Just put a div at the top. I want you to put div class equals mx-auto, and then at the bottom of everything you're gonna close it. Too late now? Well, I found it for you. Well, I hope you find a code that you like. I don't know if that'll work. That's what's centering it on here. Because when I got rid of it, look, it put it to the left. So that seems to be what's centering it. I know I'm talking crazy talk. If I just said what I just said right now to Green, if I'd said that to me 2 years ago, I would have been like, what the fuck did you just say? I've told myself a lot in these 2 years. I asked if I could look at Starlet's profile because I'm curious. Ooh. 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 Sorry. I was like, pretty, and then I just saw stamps, and I was like, stamps. Yummy stamps. Ooh, did you make some of these yourself in Blinky's Cafe? They look, the backgrounds look familiar. Yeah, yippee! Oh, dirt, it says it at the bottom. But you too could make your own blinkies in here. And you just write whatever text you want. I can write hello green, and now it says hello green, ain't that crazy? Wow. I'm gonna go spy on Green now, I hope he's doing okay. Wow, you picked this one! I believe in your power to make it green and full of dinosaurs. I mean, you know, or you might be wanting to do something else with it. We fresh? Oh! I mean, I don't want to say that I was right, but it, you know, you were already turning it green. You got this, Green. It's okay if you don't do it from scratch. I didn't do mine from scratch. I didn't want to spend that much time on something that isn't really that important and is just for fun. I did it in the way that was going to let me have the most fun and the least amount of stress. And if coding it from scratch is causing you too much stress, then I would say, yeah, probably maybe find something different. Okay. I keep getting confused. Because I didn't know Toy House had a dark mode for a long time, so I've only set it to dark mode recently, and I keep opening it and thinking I'm on Art 5. Okay. Now that we're almost 2 hours into stream, let's do what I came here for. And let's get these sorted out. Let me go put music on. It is time to lock in and co-worky. I know I'm in the just chatting category. That's because I figured I might chat, because I figured I wanted to talk about Art Fight for anyone new. Not necessarily new to stream, just new to Art Fight. So let's go. Put some music on to lock into. Let's get everyone's ref sheets updated. Drag it over here. In terms of updating August, that's not a priority right now. Okay, it's stuff to do. Okay, that's everyone. Images. I'm gonna re-upload it. And re-upload thumbnail. Don't need to do the crop tool. I might still load. I could also load that as a new image. I don't mind keeping Barnaby's older one up. I don't think there's any different. Oh no. We'll just. Oscar, it's on a separate ref sheet. Wow, finally. Actually, I decide if I don't put that image on. I'm going to delete these. I don't draw like that no more. I draw better than that. I'll leave that one up. Someone was asking on Tumblr, like, have you drawn unusable form? Like, I only have this silly drawing, but, here, Green drew him, and he looks like this. I just am not confident drawing anthros, that's all it is. You've drawn Wolfarden. There's someone on Tumblr was like, how he look, and I was like, fucking, I don't know, I'll leave human. If you want to draw human Saturn or Silk or Orpheus, go for it. I didn't remember I'd put them on Outfight. That's not their canonical human disguise, that's just like an AU. What they would look like if they were human. God, I really like the human art I drew of them. They're so hot. From time to time, from dusk to dusk. I mean, I knew from the beginning, I was like, human AU, I knew, like, whatever, like, if I'm like, if anyone draws them as human, I want you to, like, pick their purple skin tone, and then pick a human skin tone that's the same, like, darkness. Don't lighten the purple. Whatever that equivalent is in the peachy brown realm is what their skin tone would be as human. They're not gonna be white. And dance with me, we're dancing through the house. Phew, that was my tablet cable. Oh, AI images and search results. Here's the sad thing you have to do. Breathless and hollow lately, a tough pill. Can I have Google Images, please? Just take me to Google Images. Oh, you go put T-Rex before 2023. If we get rid of this. It'll be different. I don't know which ones are these AI. But it's different images. Or you can put like before 2020. Breathless and hollow. It was T-Rex I was looking for. Green. I know it was T-Rex. You said it. You said it was a T-Rex. I wasn't guessing. You said I want to feed. Oh, you said I want to feed them to a T-Rex. Oh, I just saw the word T-Rex and I skimmed. I didn't read properly. I thought you said that's what you were searching for. Look, we could even go like before 2005. Oh, who's that? Before 2007? Oh, 2009? Here we go. Oh, who's this? Who's this? Wait, who's this? I love old web stuff. Who's this? Enchantedlearning.com. Oh look, great, look, we found this cool gif. It's like a pixel art 2H school going chomp chomp chomp. Fight for me and pray I pay the bills. I love this website. What's this? Who's this? No, someone drew this. Someone spent time drawing this. Oh, the Comic Sans. Who's this little guy? Green, I found a little gif. It says it's an Apatosaurus. Look what gems you can find if you look at older websites. Oh, so much is in Comic Sans. Every time well, I'm saving those. Hello, you're coming with me. When new to you and say that I hate all you do, and when you're done you'll wish that you were dead. I'll make you fight for me and pray I pay the bills. They're coming home with me to my graphics collection. Thank you, Enchanted Learning. Right for you. I want to save this one. I don't have any use for it, but like, it's so goofy to me. Dinosaur World Unscramble 4? Green! Green, 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 green! We can't actually type, can we? No. Okay. Oh. This is big. Do you want to play Dinosaur World Unscramble? Oh, I saved one of these wrong. No, it's not just names. Stegosaurus was about 30 feet. And then this is like a anagram. So that has to be long. Stegosaurid had a toothless, horny blank. That's unfortunate. That was good for eating vegetation. Is it beak? Stegosaurid had these pointed things at the end of its tail. Is it spikes? Stegosaurus had a tiny head and a very small. Is it brain? Look, we're learning facts. I didn't know all this. I just know that that's brain. Stegosaurid may have lived in groups called. They move in herds. Stegosaurus had 2 rows of these bony things running along its back. I mean, that makes the word plates, but I don't know if it's the word plates. Stegosaurus walked on. Did that 4 legs? Stegosaurus was an herbivore? Oh, that's not right. An herbivore? No. You only use an if the next word begins with a vowel. It's not an herbivore. So please, oh. Stegosaurus may have stood up briefly on 2 legs to reach. Green says it's tall plants, and Stegosaurus lived during this period. The Jurassic period. Wow. Look how much we've learnt today, guys. I can have a Stegosaurus printout. Wow. Oh my goodness. Look, we just learnt all this. Wow. I want this. I want this. What's going on with me? There's so many little whoa. Oh shit, it's a gator. They got a little snapping gator. They got Ichthyosaurus. That they've drawn. Look at all these tiny dinos that they've drawn. Someone drew these. That's really sweet to me. I'm saving the gator. The crocodile, sorry. Oh wait, no, it says crocodile, but the file's called alligator. Who knows the truth? There's a shark. So cute. This is really charming to me. Oh no, oh no, we're on the modern website. Look how, this is what it looks like now. It looks like this now. No, 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 no. Take me back. Here we go. This is what, we want to stay here. I just wanted to click on some different dino pages. Oh, here's pterosaurs. Oh god. It's the Quetzalcoatlus! Wow. Green, what do you think? It too small? Oh. Oh, here we go, at the bottom. I'm so silly. What dinos does Green like? Here's the Giga. Here he, he's at, I mean, sorry, look, I don't mean, I'm not picking on someone's art. Look, they move. Look, he's walking. They don't have to be accurate, Green. They just have to be cute. Okay. Look. He's got, like, mozzarella and mushrooms on his back. That's accurate, right? They liked putting pizza toppings on themselves. Sorry. Oh, I don't mean to laugh at this. I can't draw dinosaurs either. I think he's charming. I'm not trying to pick on them. Whoa. Here's just the Quetzalcoatlus page. Whoa. Whoa. Look, he was wearing heels. Ah, Jesse Dimetrodon, who's got an asterisk next to him, obviously to tell us that he's not actually a dinosaur. Oh, what a weird texture. Yeah, it says not a dinosaur right at the top. They don't have a little picture of it. They don't have a little picture of a Dimetrodon. And the first thing it says is, oh, there's a little one. There he is. Well, there's 4 of him down here. Well, before we move on and I put the music back on and I go back to work, anyone want me to check any dinos for them? Anyone curious what their favorite dino looks like? And there's a 2008 website. Which little flying ones? There's a few flying ones. The small baby? I don't know, Green, what's a small flying dinosaur? Microraptor? They don't have that on here. Archaeopteryx? He's on here. With an asterisk. Because it's a bird. Not a dino. But it's a little bird. It's cereal! It looks just like her. There's no tiny picture. That's so sad. We just got the coloring page thing. Oh wait, link printout? Oh, that's just that. Fact sheet? It takes you to the modern website. That's not what we want. Plesiosaur? You would think so. Yeah. No. Oh, look at this one. Green, you could have dinos off this website if you wanted pixel art. Oh. The blue one's not as cute, but this one's cute. This one's very Nessie-like. They missed some of the pixels out, but it's okay. I also do that on my Pixel. Batrica, that's not on here. Bear in mind, this was from 2008, so I don't know. Wow, there's a page on Ammonites. Green's definitely not tired of seeing those. It's not exactly cute, is it? Got Ankylosaurus, big bonking tail. My sibling had a toy of them as a kid that had a button above the tail, so it would raise the tail and whack things. Attack you. Move the tail up, if you'd release it, it would just go bonk. Cephalopod? I don't see. Got oh, why is the Brachiosaurus the new page? No, the Brontosaurus is, well, it still has the old art. I guess that's something. Oh no, don't take me, I don't want the new pages. Oh, so Ammonites. Oh. Diplodocus. No, it keeps taking me to the new page. Oh, this is a travesty. I'm just going on dinosaurs that I've heard of. I haven't heard of most dinosaurs. I've heard of the Pachycephalosaurus. Oh. Oh. It's the one with his egghead. Okay. Oh. Oh. They've seen... If they were tinier... Okay, this one's cuter to me. The tinier it is, the cuter it is to me. This one's cuter to me. There's a little bug climbing up my wall. I thought maybe it was a tiny spider, but it was not. The fact that it was like a brownish red made me concerned. So it's dead now. See, look at all the adventures we can go down when we accidentally look at dinosaurs for green. Oh, I know. I know I've heard of Spinosaurus. Oh, 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 Spiny boy. Oh. Again, it does look like he's got the high heel thing going off. Yes, we can't climb on the dinosaurs. Yeah, that's very right. That's very, very right. Who else do I know? Stegosaurus took us to the new page. He's gray. He's small. This tiny little guy. He's so small. See, and also, Green, the smaller they are, the less likely they are to be horribly wrong. And you could also forgive them if they were, because they're drawing them so small. Triceratops. There they are next to the average human. Oh, this one's animated! Oh! It's a baby! Come on, Green, you can't be mad at this. It's just a baby. Thank you. That is a baby. Oops. I'm just collecting dinos now. What else is down here? A T-Rex? That's where we started. Oh, I didn't notice the boxing ring thing. Oh. They can't... Oh, they can't reach each other. Their heads are too big. That's so sad. I guess they'll have to kiss instead. Ooh, whoa. I mean, okay, all I know about them is in Jurassic Park. So, either Jurassic Park got their necks too long, or this website got their necks too short. Also, why'd they accidentally colored in this bit? I don't think this was meant to be colored in pink. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Greed. Look, there's a baby. A little baby one. Oh, he's so small. It's a little baby. To be honest, I'm also concerned about the human's mouth. Let's forget what we've seen here. I don't know any of these others. There's a lot more dinosaurs, but I've never heard of any of these other names. There's a lot of them, but I don't know any of these. I don't know any of these guys. Oh wait, no, I know what an iguanodon is. Oh. Why does he look so sad? He looks really sad. Who ruined his day? But for game, Bifursaurus is really cute. I mean, it might be real and just not on this website. It's not on this website. Oh, it's something though. It is a wheel. Oh. Butterflies? Whoa, there's a butterfly section? What the hell? Sharks? Oh. Oh. Enchanted learning. There's so much to learn. Whales? A narwhal? I don't know if they have different types of sharks. I don't know if it's just a shark page. Oh, they might. Astronomy? Oh, it took us to the... I don't know, it took us to the modern page. That's not what I wanted. Languages? German? Whoa! Das Camping? German English animal coloring book? To print? I'd love to print. Oh, I have to pay? Oh. Well, no, I can look at these. Oh! Die Katze, der Hund, der Hamster, das Pony. Okay, you started out with, like, the easiest ones. They got both farm animals, forest animals, birds, forest animals, die Maus, der Bar. Wait, is it with an accent? It's like, no, they would still say bear. That would be bear then. A with an umlaut, I always think of it it's like an air sound, right? Der Worm? Whoa, I wonder what that is. Oh no. No, no, no. Show me the raccoon. Show me that raccoon's face. What happened to the tip of his nose? To his what happened to his snoot? What happened to his snoot? Something's happened to his little snoot. I am concerned for him. What else we got? What else we got, Green? This is for you. There's a calendar, seasons of the year in German printout. Christmas words in German. So we're into summer. We can do summer words in German. Oh, we're not a member. No, we can't. The arm in German. Dairy foods in German. Fruit in German. Kitchen utensils. Label the room. Some of these are behind some sort of wall. That sucks. Oh my, this website has so much stuff. US history? Ah! It's John Adams. And Alabama. And, oh, so is this just everything to do? Oh, this is just everything for the letter A. I was like, that's a pretty weird eclectic page. Whoa. A Spanish mission that's located in Texas, drawn in pixel art. Anything could be in here. They've got Japanese, Swedish, art and artists. Gosh, hurricanes? Birds? A turkey. A penguin. Oh. Hey Green, what'd you think of this one? I think I might have to save him just because, you know, he's cheered me up today. His face is giving sock puppet. Just a little bit. I think flags will be pretty boring, so it'll just be flags, and we know what flags are like. They can't draw the flags badly. What do you mean by UK-like flags? Oh, you mean the Commonwealth. Okay. I think some people would take offense. Namely the people in those countries that the UK had, the British Empire colonized. Triangle? Oh, it just means they've got triangles on them. I thought it meant triangle-shaped flags. Now it's gonna be like, whoa. Flags that have the moon on them? You mean the coolest? Actually, wait, no. Maybe Wales is the coolest. That's got Yeah, animals. You better count whale. That's an animal. Hey, California! Yeah, good. Good. Wales is on here. Good. What is this flag? Martinique? It's got 4 snakes on it? I can colour it in? But can you tell me what it is? It just says North America. I'm like, that's not a state. Is it a part of Canada? What it... Alright, we're Googling. It is an island in the Caribbean. Part of the French West Indies. And that is not its flag. Where did they get the 4 snakes from? What? That's just not its flag. Oh, here we go. It's the coat of arms, St. Michael's Cross with white snakes. Oh, its use is controversial. Or sometimes controversial. Oh. Is it racist? Oh no, what did the snakes do? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, I didn't know. When I said the snake flag was cool, I just meant because there were snakes on it. Oh, God, you guys shouldn't have said anything. I wasn't familiar with the country. I just thought snakes were cool. It's because I guess the cross that's on it is a French thing, and obviously, if they've got the French thing on there, that is a symbol of. I assume they must have been colonized by the French Empire or invaded by the French Empire. Someone demanded its withdrawal from public use, arguing it was associated with the slave trade. Yeah, you know, I'm never gonna say I think any flag looks cool without looking up the flag anymore. I just meant because there were snakes on it. That's all. It was because it was this guy. This guy lives on the island. That's why he's on the flag. It was because of him. So you want to? Sorry, Choice wants to kiss the Welsh dragon flag on the flag. Go for it. Bhutan looks like it's got a dragon on it too. Oh gosh. I just wanted to see it bigger. But I don't know. Maybe that flag's also not allowed anymore. Oh god. Just give me the Welsh dragon. We'll just look at... He's fine. There he is. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was distracted by the statue. I wanted a good look at that statue's face because I was like, what the hell? He's got like a devilish kind of face going on. What? No. The top one. The top one. The furry one. Wales. Did they know when they made that merch? Did anyone know? It just kind of stands out compared to the other things on there. Fuck it, let's go Welsh dragon. Yeah, merch. Come on. We got this little guy. That's not what we were looking for, though. We know that. Where, you know, where can you buy that mug? Asking for a friend. Well, now, ain't that sweet? But we're not here for sweet. Don't make me put, I'm not putting the word anthro. We're not, oh, well that's... My gut instinct was that it's AI. It might not be. It's just a lot of stuff in that style is. He's wearing Reebok. See, that was also my worry with the anthro thing, I'll also be honest, is that I was worrying whether or not maybe that it was... I feel like every time I go out with Green and we go shopping somewhere, I see at least one thing in person that is AI generated. Last time it was a charity shop sign. Well, we'll never know where they got that mug from. Anyway, back to what? The too hot Lucifers. Anyway. Back to work. I'll make you fight for me and pray I pay the bills. Well, you know, I'm sure you can find the mug in your own time if anyone wants it for some reason. Most I'll make you right for me, I'm sure I'm right. I'm just hoping that Artfight has not chosen to, for the 10th anniversary. I really don't want them to reuse a team from previous years. That's what they were suggesting. They're like, what if we brought one back? I don't want you to do that. I want a new team. And I think Team Art versus Team Fight would have been fine, but they did that for April Fool's, so I don't know if they'll bring it back. But like, we should do something special for the 10th anniversary. I'm like, okay, why doesn't the something special you do take users' consent seriously? I mean, what? Maybe the special thing you could do. We could have like double points, we could have friendly fire worth the same as regular attacks. We could have 3 teams. That probably would be harder to code. That probably on their end. I don't know. I don't think anyone's really bothered. Have an extra week. Like, I don't think anyone's desperately needing anything for the 10th. I get it, they want to do something, and that's nice that they want to do something, but, like, reusing a team name just feels like... It's just... I think it's just gonna be kind of offensive to anyone who was there when they took part on those teams. Or if not offensive, just, like, to me it's unappealing. I would just pick the same team again. I wouldn't pick the opposite. Like, if they brought back Vampire v Werewolf, I'm picking Vampire again. But then I feel like it's confusing. Because then I'm on Team Vampires twice? I don't know. I don't like that. I think it's fun to have new teams. I'm hoping people voted against it on the poll like I did. That's what I'm hoping. Lost flame. I'm drawing toward this ember. I want for you is not my thing. If I see it, can I touch it? If I feel it, will I love it? You walking, looking like a neon light. No sense in turning you. No sense in turning you on. You know I will not ever sleep at night. If you leave the light on. But yeah, I forgot I was drawing new stuff for August and Lucifer. Leave the light on. There you go. Radiate my life. I'm still really not happy with how I drew your hand, but it is what it is. Do you like it? Oh. Was that the ref because it was in the Adventure Time voice? I said something earlier and no one picked up on it. What did I say? Oh my god, what the hell was it? I don't remember what I said, but I said it purposely in the tone of voice of, oh my god, I can't think I need to turn the music down. Which line was I saying it in the, inflection of? I don't know. I don't remember which line it was. So, one of the lines from Mephilis's Gamerpad rant. I can't even remember which line I said it in the inflection of. I just remember doing it. Something I said earlier on stream. So, anyone who goes back and watches the VOD, there's your mission. I don't really like Valentine's Day either. I wish I'd drawn him facing the other way. Oh well. And already, I feel like by the time, like, what I've been drawing lately, I feel like already looks different from when I started redesigning them, like the Ambrose Autumn redesign. I drew the eyes so much smaller than I have on some of the later ones. And already I'm like, I need to redraw them again. I can always keep the older ref image for Solas because it's got a lot of text on it, and I'll just upload a new one. Okay, and now we need to upload 2 new boys. What did I do on the description of other characters? I don't remember anymore. I just want in the description. I just want to link to the character bio on my website. Like a first pioneer, every time he opens his mouth, it's a loud movie trailer. He can prove he was here. A hand, a spike, a physical fight, a mash of light, a curtain. Oh, this is so different. A typical type of siren in the water. The father, every time a guy writes a song, he's a sailor cowboy. Every time I open my mouth, I think, wow, what a world. You're playing cats on that fight? Oh! Are they cats who are warriors? Or are they just normal cats? Maybe. See, I feel like if I call them audio dramas, people take them more seriously than audio roleplays. Rage, it's too specific. I'd have to hate symbolic limits. I forgot exactly what. Put me in it, a hand, a spike, a physical fire right around the world. I don't know if I can. Oh, in terms of like, you don't know if it's allowed, like, rule-wise? Or you don't know if you feel, okay. I mean, adoptables are allowed. So, you would, and I know you didn't purchase it for money, but, let's see if it says anything. I mean, I think you'd be fine, and obviously you can always lie, but I get if you don't want to do that. I feel like I read somewhere, because I reread the rules when they updated it. Let me pause the music. I feel like I remember reading something. Ooh, let me skim this. That's about tags. What about characters? Upload rules. Must be your own or have permission to use. Okay. You may not directly use an image you don't. It's a use an image you don't own the rights to as a component of your art, as if like loads of people don't use like random. So Photobrush, as if loads of people don't do like little stamps. Some people don't do little stamps or collages or whatever. That's really sick. Also, the fact that on the art fight rules, that all like you can't trace over 3D models now, but also you can use photography for backgrounds, but you don't have to credit the photographer, as if photography isn't art in their eyes. Anyway, gosh, I'm sorry. I swear I thought I. Characters. I feel like that top covers it. Artwork and characters must be your own, or you have explicit permission to use. I would say you have permission. I don't think you have to, like, show them a legal document, you know? And anyway, I swear I've seen people. Alexa, I was literally gonna mention you. I was like, I swear that Alexa has one of her husband's characters upon Artfight. But I was like, but then I was just gonna say, I swear I've seen a person, because I wasn't sure. I was like, I think it was Alexa, but I'm not sure. I'd say it's fine. I mean, and who's gonna report you for that? Only a, like, heartless fool would. And it doesn't say anything in here that it's not allowed. It says you're allowed, you know, as long as you have permission to use the character. But I guess, yeah, you didn't exactly get permission to use a Ouija board. I mean, exactly. Like, you're not doing it, like, one, you're gonna credit, you know? And two, what's someone gonna be mad at? You wanting to get art gifted to you, or gifted, you know, to your sibling to help remember them and keep their character alive. Who's gonna have an issue with that? It's, you know, you can also, I mean, they're not gonna see this stream. If so, you could just lie and say you got permit. Like, I that's up to you. I'm not telling you to lie. Especially, you know, about such a topic. But I'm just saying, like, I mean, if anyone asks, you can just say, "Oh yes, the last thing they said to me was, please take my warrior cat." You know. Sorry, I was trying to be silly. I don't mean that to be like. I don't mean to make a joke about something in like a heartless way. But you know, sure, live she would have allowed it. Then go for it. Who, you know. And then if anyone asks, it's up to you. You know, you either be like, well, I can't ask them, or you go, you lie and you say I got permission. Well, you know, but I don't think anyone's gonna, like, if all you want to put in the description of is like this character belongs to my sister, I think people will just from that assume like, oh, this, you know, you probably got, they're not gonna pry, you know. I don't think anyone will see that and think, I bet they stole it. I bet they don't have, because if you didn't have permission, if someone was like actually trying to steal a character and didn't have permission, they wouldn't say it belonged to their sister. They would just be like, "This is mine. I made this." For sure. Don't question. I made this is mine that I made. This is my OC. He's called Sonic the Hedgehog, and he's blue head, but he's mine. You know. I don't think they'd give credit if they were trying to steal it, you know? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, and then you can add them as a connection to your other cat. Which I need to do that with Cyrus and Aurelius. Now that connections are a thing. I say go for it. I say go for it. I can I put swan, yeah. Then someone's gonna look for a fairy swan and be like, what the fuck is it? It's not fairy if I don't know what it is if it's a bird. It's a scaly if it's a lizard. I don't know what a bird fairy is. An avian Why has he got like the pinprick eyes? What is happening? Just want to play the aisle? Christ. You capitalized my name? You freak. I'm kidding. Oh boy. It's just a spare person on my end. Refresh. Ooh, Laminari, that's pretty. Oh, the last song. Oh, I'm so glad someone else was into it. It is called Camilla, if you couldn't guess. It's by Jude York. I'll go pull it up. There we go. I'll pull it up on YouTube. I heard it on TikTok. There you go. I'll put the link in chat. T-Rex couple were nice bodyguards. Oh, sure, they look nice. So yeah, thank you for linking me as a friend, even though I got I've been capitalized. Where's my own profile? Oh my god. I never capitalize my usernames. It freaks me out. Oh no, thank you for the follow. But yes, in case anyone wants to, just because I saw the friend thing, in case anyone wants to go attack Mac, because Mac's kept changing that Artfight username. Mac is not Fabled Moss on Artfight. There is Mossy Grove on Artfight if you want to go get him. Go get him. I'm gonna put the link. They got their VTubers up. If you wanna draw the silly little dog. Who have they got on here? I don't remember who they've got on here. They keep changing what characters are up. Angie's up. What? I did draw Marcosius last year. I've been wanting to draw him every year. Cause I mean... Shit. He's a demon. Probably like the first OC of Max I ever saw years ago. We got Angie and Juliet, they got the Amoongus, Spider-Sona, Homestuck, Furries. My company doesn't have a lot of time to participate. That doesn't stop me from fucking attacking them though. I'll beg them to sign up to go on a team even if they don't think they'll have time to draw anything. Yeah, I drew Marcosius last year. I dressed him up. Dress up doll. Well, you draw him naked, I'm gonna, well, not fully naked, he's got boxes on, but you know. Did I forget to draw his tail? Well, I mean, I guess in my mind it was just, I didn't draw his tail. I'm a fool. Zoom past his nipples really quick. I didn't draw his tail. What's wrong with me? Well, I see people have gone and followed this. I see Mid-Warrior, I see Tiger, I see now. But yeah, stay there. You don't go get him. Go get him! Go get him! I know, it wasn't Julia. But you know Julia. She's been working hard at getting new characters on Artfight. Craven and Creed and Davos and Dion are all up. Some of them have been redrawn. We got new art for Asher and Micro and Matthew and Niles and Assad. Hunters and Edohill, and my boy's always all the way over here. He's all the way over here. I really know. Oh my god, you know, I just realized. I mean, it's a kind of commonplace for people to have a mole or draw a mole. He's got a mole in the same place that Lucifer does. I don't mean like where I drew it on my Lucifer. I mean where Mark Pellegrino, who plays Nick and Lucifer in Supernatural, does. Ah, shit. I didn't have to say that out loud and call myself out. Oh no. I think he's really pretty. But like, I would say husband, but like, I don't know enough about him, and I'm very, very demisexual demi-romantic. I'd like, Julia, feed me. Feed me. I mean, I know his basic plot. This is Belano Adonis Theano. He is kind of reluctant but mafia boss. He's got a sister who doesn't know that she's related to him. And he keeps an eye on her to watch over her and make sure that she's safe because she manages to kind of be away, got adopted out into away from this life, and he wants to keep it that way and keep her safe. Yeah, I'll read it. Yes. His family always had dealings with various mafia families. On one occasion, the situation went bad, causing his family to lose money. In order to save money, they had to give up his sister to be put with another family. His sister doesn't know of his existence. He plans to keep it that way in order to keep her safe as he rose up to become a mafia boss. His time off work, he likes to take naps. Tends to keep for himself and not for social interactions. Neither am I! Significant other none. And he's single? He likes whiskey. Well, I don't drink. He likes Jack. I like Jack. Oh, I wish. Get the B out of your head. I don't really eat steak, but. You know, he dislikes disloyalty, so he wouldn't cheat. Oh, I went to Mia's Toy House page. Mia's on Artfight, though. Yeah, here's a sister. When I do the big mass attack for Julia the other year, I put them next to each other. I put Belano and me next to each other. This was all the OCs Julia had an art fight at the time. She's got more on there now. Well, this was everyone other than like the couple kids that she had because I didn't really want to draw any children characters. Tulips down there, yeah. The centaurs were difficult. Some of them I'm not super happy with, like, Anthros are difficult for me. Lulu probably came out the best out of all of them. I was also in a rush, because I think I uploaded this on, like, one of the last few days of Artfight. I was in quite a rush. Thought drawing everyone as chibi was really quick. It wasn't. It took, like, 17 hours. But I always attack Belano every year. My first attack of every year is always Belano. He has been attacked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those were by me. That is more than half, and I have drawn him more than anybody else. Wait, did I say... Yeah, 6. Yeah. And I intend to keep it that way. That's because some years I've drawn him multiple times, so like 2023 I drew him twice because I did this mass attack before I knew that you weren't allowed to like copy paste bases. Shh, don't. It was years ago, I don't do it anymore. Because I'm like, well I still drew it, and I twice in 2024 because I did the mass attack. Yeah. I plan is less mass attacks this year, because here's the thing that makes me real sad. Is, Artfight gives you an attack ratio. So essentially, like, if 10 people draw art for you, if you receive 10 pieces of art, but you only draw 5, then you have a bad ratio, because you don't draw as much for the people as other people draw for you, and I hate that. I think it's shit. I wish Artfight didn't have that. Because, you know, firstly, I'm one guy. There's more of you than there are than me. I'll never be able to keep up with you all. But thank you very much for there being that many of you. Secondly, even on years where I didn't receive that many attacks, I prioritized making some mass attacks and drawing a bunch of characters together, and it fucked me over with that. I mean, like, on one hand, it's like, I don't care about the points, don't care about the stats, don't look at the numbers. But it also just bothers me that, like, if 10 people draw characters for you, like, if each of them draw one character, so you get 10 attacks, and each of them have one character in. And then you draw one mass attack that has like 1,000 characters in, it still counts as one attack and your battle ratio still shows that you don't draw enough for other people. And that's stupid! Anyway, so... I just like... I never want to... Sometimes I'll do mass attacks because I don't want to spam people. If I want to draw multiple of their characters, I don't want to just like spam them. So the only mass attacks I plan on doing this year is the computer one, and then... Mass attacks is just, it just means it has multiple characters in it, right? So, I'll do the computer one. I might draw some couples, like ship art, of other people's, like, couples. I'd really like to do a lot of attacks this year, and if I did a bunch of those floating heads, I feel like I could churn all that out, and that way I could try and revenge as many of you as possible, and as many of you as possible get some art from me, because I won't have time to do, like, a full body for everyone. But then I, like, feel silly. I've thought about it, and then I'm like, if I just upload the floating heads, is that really silly? Like, should I at least, like, add a neck and a little bit of a bust? And especially, like, if I want to draw multiple characters by the same person, I feel weird sending them multiple floating heads. I don't, like, because then I feel like I'm spamming someone, but I don't know. I've really enjoyed drawing these, and I can do a lot of them quickly, because I've been using the symmetry tool for them. And that way, I have a better chance at actually, like, revenge attacking you guys. Like, I do not guarantee that I attack everyone back, because I often don't have the time. Things always happen in July. Like, I think last year was the first time I actually had a month to work on stuff. Every other year, some, like, family emergency happens every fucking July. I swear to God. This year, hopefully none of that is happening, but Julia is coming, kind of halfway into July. So, I want to get as much as I mean, while she's here, we're happy to co-work together, you know. She's bringing her iPad, which is what she draws on, and I'll have my computer, and she can sit on my bed, and we like co-working together, parallel playing. But still, some days we're gonna go out, so I will have less time again this year. So that first week and a half, the website better fucking work. I won't have time to do anything else, so, you know, I want to put as much time as I can into that. Just don't worry about it. Ratio thing makes me hesitant. I intended to put a couple of OCs in case someone wanted to draw them, so I just feel like this isn't for me since I don't do... No, Corbu, honestly, like, it's like I've been saying, like, the ratio thing pisses me off, but at the same time, if you want to have fun with Artfight, don't look at the numbers, and I keep preaching don't look at the numbers. Don't worry about how many points you make or don't make. Don't worry about whether your team wins or not. You should go into it as a way to maybe get some free art, as a way to gift some free art, and as a way to practice whatever type of art it is that you make. The only reason that the attack ratio actually means anything now is, like, well, one, people like to compare, and then I always feel bad because sometimes people, and they mean well, sometimes people will be like, oh, Prince, your attack ratio is fucked this year, and I'm like, okay, I know, it makes me feel guilty. Please don't, like, Artfight's just meant to be about having fun. Please don't make me pay attention to the statistics, like, please, you know, and people do that every year, and I'm like, ha 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 ha, but inside I'm like, But the only reason why it means anything now is Artfight added I hate this. So they added a, or they're going to add? They were adding a search function, I think it's, is it gone? Oh, yeah, okay, so the Discovery Home, they are working on and still haven't finished this, where you can, it will show you, users with high battle ratios. Which, no, shut up. You can look at new users, random users, new users' characters, random drawing attack, random 3D model attack, random craft attack, random animated attack, but then they also have, like, users with high battle ratios, and then it shows you the ratio, and I just think that fucking sucks. I mean, I get what they're trying to do with that, where they will show you users who have over a 60% ratio, is they're like, hey, these people are very likely to revenge attack you, but that's just the wrong mentality. I don't think this page should exist when it's making people think about the numbers, and you shouldn't think about the numbers or stats, it's just about having fun. Me being insecure about my battle ratio, I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be paying attention to it. Please don't listen to me. About, Core Bully, please don't let that turn you off. I think this is bullshit. I think this is bullshit because, like, it makes people think that it matters, but also, like, telling people that you should have a high battle ratio, that you should try. I feel like this is saying, pressuring people to have a high battle ratio, which isn't healthy. Artfight is about just giving art for free and having fun, and it's not a race. It shouldn't be about who draws the most. And this, I feel like, puts pressure on people to revenge attack every drawing they get in, which is just going to cause most people to burn out. So many people try and do as much as they can for Artfight, and then they burn out after a week, and then the last 3 weeks they don't draw anything. Because of this stupid mentality. Fuck you, Artfight. And, like, just, like, this person, it says they have 100% battle ratio. And also, I always get confused. The way that they count the battle ratio, in my mind, it should be, if someone gets attacked 10 times, and they attack others 10 times, that should be 100%. It's not, it's 50. To get 100%, I think you have to do double what you get in. Like, if you get attacked 10 times, you have to draw 20 to get 100%. Isn't that stupid? I might be wrong, but there was something with it where I was like, what? Yeah, see, okay, the reason why this person has 100% battle ratio is because they've done 11 attacks and they've received 0. Which is sad. I hope they get one this year. And, if Artfight had a page where that I think would be such a better page. I think instead of having a page where it shows users with high battle ratios, because the only reason it does that is it's trying to say, hey, these people attack more, like, give out more art than they get. So if you attack them, they'll likely revenge attack you. That's fucking bullshit. You should not be attacking people expecting them to draw you art in return or avenging you, because that's unfair to the person you're attacking. You should just be doing it for fun. And then you're lucky if they revenge you, right? But what I think would be way better is if instead of having this page, they had a page for users who've received 0 attacks. Wouldn't that be nicer? I don't give a shit. I don't want to find people with a high battle ratio. Wouldn't it instead be way nicer to find users who've never received any art on Artfight and give them their first piece of art? In my opinion, I think that's a nicer page to have. But what do I know? So please do not pay attention to the numbers and the stats. Please don't pay attention to the ratio. And please don't point out mine. Be like, oh, Prince, yours is, you'll never get it. You'll never get yours up there. Oh, Prince, more people attacked you overnight. Your battle ratio. look, mine's at 16%, right? Because last year I drew 20 pieces of art, and bear in mind, that's 20 pieces of art, not 20 characters. I did 2 attacks that had like 40 characters each in, right? Not 40, like 20 to 30 characters each in, right? And I received 101, which is insane. Thank you guys so much. But, so, Corbu, everybody else, please don't worry about the numbers. I'd even recommend just not even, I'd even recommend maybe not looking at that page. The only reason I like writing down my own statistics is because it's nice to see the final number of how much art I received, because I feel very, very lucky and blessed and amazed that that's how many pieces of art I got. And sometimes I like to set myself goals. The first couple of years I had a goal of making 10 attacks. So keep this in mind, right? 2022, I wanted to do 10 attacks. I only did 9. Bear in mind we had a big family emergency bad thing. That's the year the scam happened, right? So not a great first art fight. 2023, my goal was 10 attacks. I did 9. I can't remember what happened that year. I don't know if I had to go to the Hobby Bowl or something. Year 2024, I had a goal of 10 attacks. I did 32. That's the most I've ever done in 1 year. Fossils and Crystals is down twice. Why is it down twice? It should not be down twice. Oops. Well, we'll just put 2026 TBA. I'll just do it as a placeholder. Right, so bear in mind, like, the first 2 years I did Art Fight, I did not meet my personal goals. And you do not have to set personal goals. But it took me 3 years of doing it before I managed to to do just my own goal, which was just 10 drawings. Yeah, and I don't have other stuff where you know, back then I wasn't having to, like, you know, I wasn't going out to work. I mean, I was still making audios in 2022, you know. So please don't. And I like having the stats of, like, the only stat I care about, right? If you want to care about one of them and you want to feel some kind of number go up accomplishment, get a friend, try and do a chain. That's what me and Julia try and do, a chain every year. The longest we've ever done is 4. But even then, like, Julia often doesn't have the time or the mental spoons to do a bunch of art, so, like, I'm not gonna be mad if our chain isn't longer this year, right? And down here I just have, like, the most points I've earned in one attack, the most characters I've ever drawn in one, and then the longest chain we've ever done. A chain happens, like, when you attack someone, and then they revenge you, you can revenge that one, and now you've started a chain. And you can just keep revenging back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I don't know why I linked to the last drawing in the chain. I'm gonna change that. Let me change that. I keep clicking on the code view, but I don't need to. I can do it here. Edit. Update. So please don't let my insecurity about my battle ratio worry you. I feel like I'm intruded since I'm not an artist. I mean, you know, you're not. There's nothing to lose, right? If you want to make an account and upload a couple characters and join a team, because no one will be able to attack you if you don't join a team. If you want to do that and you join a team, and no one draws your characters, what have you lost? you know? And it is up to you if you want to try. And again, like any art level is, if you want to join and you just draw like stick figures for people. Now, sadly, some people, most of the people who joined Art Fight from TikTok, are mean. And if you draw like what they call beginner art or what they call low level art, fuck that. Fuck them calling it that. They'll be mean to you. But me won't be, and people in this community won't be. You know, if anyone does want to give any art a go and you think my art isn't good enough, firstly, you can do things like you don't have to draw. You can you're allowed to do like hammer bead art, diamond bead art. You can do Minecraft sculptures. You can build a guy in Minecraft. You can build a guy out of clay. You can draw, you know. You can just have a go at doodling with a pencil and see what happens. And to me, and the people in this community, will not care if it looks like quote-unquote beginner art, right? Or if it looks like baby's first drawing. I personally appreciate and love every single piece of art that people give me. So I made an apple out of clay last year. Whoa, I wonder who that could have been for. But that's true as well. If you go discover characters. Oops, no. You're gonna go discover, you're gonna go tag search. You're gonna click on simple shaped. Not confident about drawing people? Here you go. Let's find some little creatures. You can just keep clicking on search over and over again. Oops. Right, we got... This is Patrick the Peanut. It's Peanut. It's Peanut with arms and legs. We got Norvell. It's the blob of slime. Oh, we got a Wacom tablet and pen. We got this little slime ball. We got this guy. It's a circle with a face and stickman arms and legs. And some horns and some wings. I got this creature. We got a macadamia nut. Oh, right. So like, if you really feel that bad and you're like, I should make something. Or where's my creature? Oops. You can look up simple shaped characters, you know. And again, you don't have to. You don't have to draw anything at all. I personally have... Where's Q? Where is he? Here he is. This is Q. You might have seen him. He's like, accidentally became the mascot of my Etsy shop. It's just a circle with a circle in him and a little beak and a tube for a body. So... yeah. Attack someone did of them. Whoa, it was of Apple all along? The apple was of Apple? That's crazy. I don't think... this Mass Attack actually isn't on my... I think I didn't comment no, because I think a minor drew it. So it's not on my... that's why it's not on my... But, you know. There's a lemon with arms and legs there. If you really feel like... If you feel like you want to try and draw something in order to feel like you've taken part, you could draw Apple. Apple is an apple with little stickman arms and legs and a face. But do not draw something because you feel like you're somehow, like, cheating or invading Artfight without drawing something. But if you really do want to and you feel like, I'd like to give a little gift to someone in the community, you could just look up at simple shape stuff. Right? Or just someone else in Artfight. It doesn't have to be someone in my community. Not to go stalk Apple or anything. God, Artfight is breaking people's pages. Apple, I was literally on your profile. Unless it's my VPN that's doing it. I was literally on your profile a few weeks ago to steal some of those Leon stamps. It did not look like that back then. You know, you could draw at Apple. Is that Lee? Oh. And that's not just to call, but this is to anyone who thinks, like, I can't participate because I can't... Even though Prince says it's okay that I don't feel good enough at art, I really am not confident drawing people. You don't gotta draw people. You don't gotta draw people. Ah. Stop opening multiple no, stop! Stop opening multiple tabs of Apple. And there's definitely more simple shaped guys than that. I've definitely seen ones that are just like a ball. There's a lot of these. I forget what show they're based on. A lot of the like objects with arms and legs. It's a thing. What is it? What's it called? It's a cartoon or something that kiddos watch or whatever. What the? Battle for Dream Island? Is that what it is? Wow, I super did not remember the name of it. That's not what I thought it was called at all. That is what it is, though. Wow, I don't know what I thought it was called. Yeah, there they are. What the fuck did I think it was called? That was nothing at all what I... I'm on the wiki page, I'm like, is there some other name of it that I... No. No, don't know what I thought it was called then. But yeah, there's a lot of those. There's this is Mini Two-Legged Dog. That's someone's character. How about now? You can just keep refreshing the simple shape thing if you really want to draw something. If you don't want to, then don't. This isn't me trying to pressure you to like, well look, you can do this little baby easy one. You don't have to do that. His Startholomew, he has a top hat, and his name is Startholomew. His description says, a very, very dapper young man. I love him. Do not remove his hat. That's where his organs are. What the fuck? Things have taken a turn. How old are you? Okay, well, I don't know their age, so I personally won't be attacking them. But that's just because I make not safe for work art. It feels wrong for me to send art to minors. I don't have a problem if any of you guys want to gift art to minors. I just personally, because I fucking make porn, I don't want to do that. It feels creepy for me to do that. But this is by Asterelf, Asterelf. If you want to go draw Startholomew. I feel weird linking the... I'll link it. I just feel weird if they... yeah, I'll link him. I was like, is it weird if I share the link if they are a kid? I don't know. They don't have an age in their bio at all. They might not be a kid. I don't know. But that's Bartholomew. A cookie! So, you know, a character can be anything. Yeah, what else did it say? Where's Bartholomew go? Also keep him yellow and the stripe on his hat red, otherwise go forth and go wild. I don't know if that means you can draw him as not a star. But you could try and clothe him. What if you gave him a second hat? It doesn't say that he can't have another hat, it just says he has to keep that one. So you could, like, give him hats on his other points, or you could put a hat on top of his hat. Bow tie? I think he'd like a bow tie. Well, I'm gonna... I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Let me double... click post on these. I think I remembered how to spell species. I don't know if I knew... I think Cyrus... Well, actually, do you think it might be Demi? He fucks you pretty quickly. I don't know. I don't think I thought about their sexualities yet. Obviously, they're some form of multisexual. Oopsie. Look, he's been through a lot. Okay. Let me get those up. Julia is awake. Oh no, she doesn't have any internet. So her internet went down yesterday. She still doesn't have any internet. Far. I'm submitting. Oh, fucking god, fucking art fight. It won't let me submit Cyrus because I just submitted Aurelius and you're submitting characters too quickly. Dude. 2 characters is not spam. Also, if you try and submit a character and it won't let you because you did something wrong, or you apparently submitted 2 characters, I'm spamming them with 2 things, you have to re-upload the images, and you have to type in all the tags again, which is annoying because their way of typing in tags sucks. You can't just type in a tag and then click enter. You have to type in a tag and then wait for it to be like, did you mean this tag? And then click on that, but it's always lags a bit. It's fine. What text did I put on him? Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, hello. What? You're doing evils to choice because he left? What's... how much I fear him this art fight. I see. Well, welcome to my world. You don't think I fear Choice's wheel every day? Should make Buldak all food. Green, I'm pretty sure Buldak is food. Make Buldak all the food. Well, Buldak cheaper, but are you just like all Buldaked out? Are you fed up of the Buldak? Tony Cheeto, baby. Has there been too many days in a row of Buldak? Uh-oh, I need to go back to something. I forgot how to connect this character ID. Check. Submit. Got something. Oh, Green's leggy's not okay. I'm scared when he makes a wheel for me. Oh no. If Green leggy's not working, Green not gonna want to come over here and share takeout. So, yeah, at least Julia can open a game that doesn't need the internet, but we can no do. I forgot words. Julia can no do, date night. A pigeon just landed on the fence across. Is his lady love about to appear? Oh god, she is! I swear to fucking god. These fucking You know, if you could have told me what's a surprising thing you think will happen when you move out, I would never have guessed that there is a pigeon couple who like fucking outside my window every day. Oh, they're going towards each other. Green saw them. Well, no, he didn't see them fucking, but they were up there. And I was like, wait, it's those two! I mean, I haven't straight seen them fucking good. I just more seen them beak to beaking and piggybacking each other. Which is good. I don't want to see any more. I've already seen too much. Oh, they're making- okay, now I look away, they're making out. I don't want to see them. They're sexually harassing me. Should have been a night. Lucky I'm telling an action monster. Dancing and dancing, saying, should have. Sorry, I'm talking in Discord with Tiger. They were saying how many business cards they have from artist alleys, and I'm like, mate, I've got multiple bags. Because I've been going to cons since 2015. And sometimes I'll collect cards from every artist I buy off. Sometimes I might have missed some because some artists haven't had cards. Or I've bought off an artist as soon as they're gonna put a business card in the bag and then they don't, and I get home and I'm like, no! I do also have some cards of people I haven't bought from because maybe I'm out of money, but I still want to remember your art. Some of them are from cosplayers I've met, or photographers. And like, Julia's always thought it'd be cute to display them on the wall, and I've thought that too, but I'm like, what fucking wall? I have too many. It'd be so satisfying to do a rainbow display, but then I'd have to like redo the whole display. If I blue type them individually, I'd have to move the whole display every time I got a new one. Hmm. I also don't even know what wall. I mean, I know like I'm in a nook with my desk, but I was gonna do IKEA pegboard behind the screens. And there's like a wider wall to the right of me, and I was gonna maybe get a corkboard and have that be like a little Julia shrine, like collections of like things I have of Julia, like silly little keychains and badges I've made of Julia. So I could basically put the business cards on the wall opposite, but like that's a pretty thin wall to be working with, and I don't want to have to stick them all the way up to the ceiling. That's too high up. There's not really another wall in my... I guess there's the one on the other side where the closet is. It doesn't really fit the aesthetic of like the kind of... I was gonna say the gothy vibes don't work from my room, but I'm gonna put prints on the wall behind my bed, so that's not gonna fit either. I don't know. That would be like one of the last things I would probably do. I've got other wall decor I want to sort out first. I gotta get some shelves and stuff. But I don't have any wall screws yet. I've ordered some. Since, you know, I'm still kind of annoyed at IKEA that the pegboards don't come with wall screws, you have to buy them separately. Anyway. The magic crowns doesn't mean they're married, it just means that Cyrus also gets coronated. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. I think there probably would be a discussion of like, maybe Aurelius being like, well, you're back. I kind of stole your place. When it's your coronation, I can step down. And Cyrus being like, please don't. I don't know what I'm doing. And they like you and they know you, and I don't know what the current state the country is, you know, and maybe Aurelius is like, I could be your advisor, and Cyrus is like, no, you weren't this. So then they just get two. And then, I mean, probably what would ensue from that is people thinking that they're married when they aren't. But you know. Okay, the connection's there. New green added to page 1? New green added to page 1? What does that mean? There's a new green? Oh! Magma? Which green is new green? Oh. Have you become frog? You order food? Okay. You just not got the spoons today? I remembered what so fast. What? What's the matter, babe? Did you bring the wrong shoes? Fire in their eyes and say your body better move to the tiny violins and the big ones too. If I'm gonna dance, then you're gonna dance too. What's the matter, babe? Did you bring the wrong shoes? I don't know if listening to the sound of it all. Oh, there's the Halloween art. Wait, yeah! People can draw the Halloween art of them if they want. I didn't realize I got humming along it, how that is just like a scale, huh? What's the matter, babe? Did you bring the wrong shoes? I don't have a... Maybe Lucian and Lysander should go in the have a joint folder now. I don't have a name for their ship though. Or their anything. So like the Love Bites Correct Since in one folder. Barnaby and Oscar in a folder together. Aurelius and Cyrus in a folder together. The brush is decided, right? Yeah, it is, buddy. Let's put the Halloween up. If you want to draw the Halloween AU, go for it. I'll put something in the description. And then these I want to put. I mean, I don't even need to put the connections in there here anymore. I don't need to write that. Because now they have the connections feature, which is very nice. It'd be nice to be able to have something like that on Toy House. Plop that in Saturn's bio and Socks bio and in Orpheus's bio. Over and over and over and over and over and over, I fuck myself over and under, I do it again. Morning and evening, I felt I was grieving until I said fuck you and never again. Daytime or nighttime, I feel I'm on my time. My time is fickle, just like a friend. Departure from the pain I harbor, I fear I am sinking and sailing to swim. Let's do that. We'll paste this. Copy. And then we'll paste that at the beginning of everyone's. I harbor, I fear I am sinking, sailing to swim. Is that just how? I'm sorry for your loss. A life cut short, it's such a tragic fault. Oh, your blood father, bookkeeper, and jury's out, they cry for retribution. Voices shout, blood is on their hands, at least I'm not the one that has to live with. Upon the boundaries of science and dream, irony put to sleep, no set. It's her or me, baby, who's it gonna to leave a lie or watch your daughter die? I force the issue, what a waste of time. It's wrong, it's right and God, it's all our lives, only live behind. Eye for eye, the conviction, guillotine, and life return. Simple, long, if only I were there. It's like the nasty time, the bell boy's guilty, it's not her life or mine. Just the charges, guilty conscience, case of action. Oh wait, it's such a noble. It's not to see you're jaded, just to still dreams for exploration. One single symptom of drift on this until you can then show relation. Thing that you think for a sprint like cause you see me gone. Time back away from the boy who smiles by some flame. Reclaim the crying shame that you don't feel the same. Irony puts and breeds, so death and grief. It's her only, baby, who's it gonna to leave a lie or watch your daughter die? I force the issue, what a waste of time. It's gone, and time is all our life, so live with the heights and I. I mean, I was purposely holding off on making Saracen releases website pages until the audio series was done. And then time's just gone away from me. Adult and scars. Just this Melodies page. Spin crying. Did you know her? If you knew, you'd know. I had to let her go. To bleed. A lie or watch your daughter die. As if the choice could end with me alive. It's wrong. It's right and God, if only I could. But life I could hardly call mine. Brings another eulogy, the last of it. All be simple if only I were there. I'd give it one last try. If I could leave it behind for the renegade life to lead. A lie or watch your daughter die. I force the issue, but it was the time. It's wrong. Deserve crime time? What do you mean crime time? Against who? Oh no. Strive on for my head, that's a lie. Justified his life, it's mine. So it doesn't have a page yet. I'm gonna link it anyway, because whenever I do make his page, I'm not gonna remember to come back and add it. I'm gonna be so honest. So it'll link to something eventually. I meant to put Prince in Cassie. Did I put King in Lucian's? title? Feels weird. I don't know. Why did I put Father Hawthorne though? That's probably why I did it. Wait, what? No, I made Hawthorne a page. Why is it saying it doesn't exist? Is it because it put the slash at the end? I think so. I don't know. Hawthorne's page doesn't exist now. It didn't before. Weird to put Prince Cassius rather than just Cassius. I don't know, but I put Father Hawthorne. I don't want to remain consistent. It just like it was. I got my pages done than I thought. So, still needs Cassius, Dimitri, Ellis, Orpheus. Don't have pages yet. It's just them? That's not too bad. Like, that's less than half, you know? Oh, and then it really is the stuff this year. Oh, at least it just. Okay, okay, okay. Save everyone's page. Don't accidentally leave any of these without saving. Submit. Let's do that on each of them. Oh wow, there's a box you can tick now to say notify people the character got updated. I don't need to ping people for that. Am I gonna get told I'm spamming and they're not gonna let me keep updating? Am I gonna be spamming? I hope not. If we complete I'm miles above this stream. Wait, also did Valentine's just say Valentine? He has a surname. The only ones who have surnames are the ones that existed. Well, that's not true. Well, the only ones who have surnames are ones who existed before I started making audios and before I made them into audio OCs. But not everyone who existed earlier has a surname. Like, Solus doesn't, but Solus is an angel, he's not going to. And Rudolph doesn't, because as far as I got with those OCs, is I made them all in Pit Crew, and then I drew Valentine, and then I gave up. I didn't want to do them anymore. Trick chat, it'll be simple, though if only I were there, I'd stay tight. So that's why Barnaby has a surname, and why Valentine has a surname. And I've thought about, and people have asked, will the others have surnames, and I'm like, they're difficult. You know? Because it's like, if I don't want to end up picking a surname that, like, means something bad, or that, like, is the same as, like, a bad historical figure, and I don't know every bad historical figure that exists. Yeah, it just says Valentine. Like, either I get rid of Barnaby's surname, or I give Valentine a surname. I don't know. Upon the boundaries. These were kind of in order of who I wanted drawn the most last year. But now it's just weird to me that they're not alphabetical. Baby, who's it gonna be? Well, okay, the top row was who I wanted drawn the most, and then the rest were kind of just random. I think it was who I thought would be the most popular at the front. Messages they don't come through. I mean, this year I don't know that I have any favorites. Oh, I need to reorder, or at least I'm sorry, I just need to bring it to the front. How do you do that? I forget. Manage characters. Okay. Up we go, boys. We're going up, it's up. Go up better. Stop stuttering. It's okay. Maybe because they knew I should put them up the top. There you go. Usually it's whoever's new I want people to draw a lot, but I mean, Sarah Styles has already had so much beautiful fan art. You know? In years prior, there wasn't as many of you guys drawing art so frequently, so I was like, wow, I hope we get our first art of this guy, and now it's like, you guys draw them within like 24 hours. Hi, Gremlin. Did you know? I have a question for you. Who's this? It is a Booba! Are you fucking kidding me? I looked at it and I was like, is that Grimace? And then I zoomed in, I'm like, God, that's like a fucking Booba. There's no way it is actually a Booba though. I didn't say it out loud because, like, in case it was your original character, it's kind of mean to be like, you know, it's kind of a mean thing to go to an artist who took a lot of time to make an original character and go, oh my god, that's such a cool, like, FNAF OC, and they're like, it's not FNAF. Like, wow, that's so cool fan art of this character, and you're like, it's not, it's my own boy. You love the Boo Bars? What, you love Zubar and Woobar and Ring Ting 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 Bar? God damn it. I can't escape them. Okay, I don't love the Boo Bars. For people that don't understand what the fuck I'm talking it's a kid's show. I'll show you what. Firstly, they always looked a little creepy to me. I think it was the eyes. Oh god, okay, on the toys, yeah, that toy looks creepy. They always creeped me out a little bit. That toy has seen things. But I wouldn't have disliked them as much as I did as a child if not for the noise that they make when they fly, because I have a big I don't like gross out humor. Anything that's like fart, burp, piss, shit humor makes me very uncomfortable and very like it grosses me out all through my bones and makes me like, make it stop, please. And then my autism doesn't like it, and they kind of make a blowing raspberry farting sound when they fly, so I never loved them. When I think about Boo Bars as an adult, I think about the Boo Bar game. Hello, Boo Bars. Oh god, there they go. Oh god, there's no stopping them. That's fine if you like them. I just, the noise made it impossible for me to... Yeah, they're already farting. They're already farting. That didn't take long, did it? Name them!
Jumba. Hamba.
I swear one's called like Ring Ting. They're all called like Jumba, Rumba, Kumba, and then one's called like Ring Ting 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 Ting.
Zumba. Bing bing ding ba.
See? It's Ting Ring Ting Ting Ba.
Jumba.
I did not have a favorite Booba.
Jimba.
I'm not even sure if they had different personalities or if they were just different colors. No, 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 no. That's the end. I don't like the noise they make. Why is there a hot dog? But there was a... Who was it? Was it Brutal Moose? There's some video. It's old. So I don't know if it's aged well or if he says anything bad in it. I just remember watching him play a Booba. I mean, it has 1 million views. I just remember this video of him trying to play this Booba game. And just being very confused.
These strange names, too.
Hamba. Zumba. Bing bing ding ba. Jumba. Jimba.
Yeah.
For children's developing minds is wide-eyed alien marshmallows that can fly
I'm
through
sure.
the power of farting. After hearing that, TV producers just jumped all over it. Each
No!
Booba represents a different game, each of which are geared towards children. Like this one, where you design wrapping paper. The amount of times I designed wrapping paper as a toddler is staggering. If I wasn't designing wrapping paper, I wasn't living. And if this doesn't terrify
Look at
you
those
enough,
giant
there's
Booba
always the
stickers.
kaleidoscope feature here.
Oh no! Galen, thank you for the 65 stream streak. I'm sorry for where was the frame where the Booba was like a Cyclops? Actually, now it kind of looks like the squids from Splatoon. That's kind of cute. This is the now. Oh no. Oh no, Booba. What have they done to Gremlin's boys? And I don't know if the Boobas have genders.
Here. And when you have the perfect design, you can even print them out. With any luck, it will look, kind of like the design you made. Alright, let's try out Boo Ball here.
Light up the sky. Click on a bubble.
Well, yeah, we probably need to light up, but I'm not talking about the sky. This is basically another crappy version of KidPix. Hell, even MS Paint is more advanced than this thing. The only good part comes when you want to delete things.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's pretty satisfying.
Design a present.
What's the difference between designing wrapping paper and designing a present? Well, not much. This is basically just using a bunch of spray cans with different textures to color a present. I gotta say that after all of this present decorating, I kind of feel gypped that I don't actually get to...
Okay, something in my brain was like, I feel like this is an 11-year-old video from like a gaming YouTuber. I have a sense that that he might say some... I just had a third sense. I get a sense about these things where I'm like, this probably didn't age well. I haven't seen this in 11 years. Yeah. Don't say that. That's a slur. Don't say that word. I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people who say it don't know. Use it to mean like scammed out of money, or use it to mean like a health problem. Like, oh, my leg is black. It's a slur. Don't say it. God damn it. I just wanted to show the Booba game.
Yeah, guys, let's get ready to exercise with the Boo.
Look, there's an exercise Booba game. Why wouldn't you want to play this? You can Wii Fit with the
Moving at the
Boobas.
same time. It's hypnotic, really. Alright. Time for our final stop. The last game is...
Story.
Oh, that didn't last very long. I don't want real people. I want to see the Boobas. Is it like a sticker bug? Oh, that's a lot of different people jumping. Well. Anyway. Don't use that word. If people don't know why, I feel like, oh, my parents say, what does it mean? It's short for... well, I don't want to say what it's short for. It's short for the slur that's used for Romani people. That's why it's not good to say, especially, you know, as it's often used to mean scammed, because it's from the bigoted stereotype that those people are scammers and untrustworthy. Oh, yo, don't do it. God damn it, Boobars. Well, it's not the Boobars' fault. It's not their fault. Wait, this is familiar. Did this used to be on, like, the CBeebies website or something? It says it was a Flash game. Oh, I've done this. I've clicked on these Boobars. Oh, I've done this as a child. That's the whole game? Oh, we were easily entertained. Wow, look how many Boobars you can draw. That's so many Boobars. There's no music for this part, eh? It's just... Oh, my eyes. Think kids these days will be entertained by this? Would you call them games? This is just this again. How many more games? See, we don't need Cocomelon, just give a kid Boobar. The Flash game that they can't access because Flash doesn't exist anymore. They'll have to download Flashpoint, and kids don't know how to download Flashpoint. I can't even figure out how to get Flashpoint to work. Maybe my old computer just didn't like it. How many of these games are just placing down Boobars? This is just the bubble one, but it doesn't make no. Oh. Boobars are tumbling, and you have to give them their missing Boobar. Well, you know, that's a game. That's more of a game than the other bits. I'll give him that. Oh, you're spinning the Oh, you've got to herd the Boobars! You've got to help them. You've got to herd them like sheep into their Boobar pens. You did it! Oh god, they've disappeared. Does this just make them all match the same colour, or is it up to you? No, you can do whatever you want, the game doesn't care. This is just, roll over them and they change colour. But they're in a different pattern. Roll over them and they change colour again. There's 3 of these. Oh no. Roll over them and they rotate. How many of this is the same thing! They can't keep getting away with it. So far, the only actual games I would say has been the herd them and find the missing pair. What is this? You're just smashing them together? This is just another... Here they are in different colours, with the same PNGs in different colours. This is just the same ones! Oh, this is different. You turned off their music. Oh, each of the bubbles is a different instrument. You can give them some beats to dance to. You know what? I mean, it's not the same PNG, so this one's better. The blue Boobar just looks kind of confused. But you know, the pink one's just spinning around in a circle. Oh, you can make them do different dances. Oh, well, now that's a game. I'm not being sarcastic, that's probably... Oh, there's human... What is happening? What is happening? There's just a man. What? I'm scared. Oh, I don't like these pages of people. I want the Boobas bag. You just... The PNGs jump on a trampoline and when they go off screen they change into a different person. You look like you could be a game. Oh, that's it. You just click on the dog enough times and it goes up. Okay. That's... Where's her tummy? Oh, you just keep clicking on it until they line up? What do you get if they line up? Nothing. Okay. Oh, so it's like a game? Oh my god! Okay. They're catching apples. That's a game. I should be making dinner. What? Did you kill those people? Oh my god! You just blast a horn into their ears so loud that it makes them fall over. And stay down. Okay. What's the chair game? Oh, what the fuck? That kid just died. Oh. It's just a trampoline again. And that's every Booball game in the Booball website, I guess. Oh god. No, you know what? That can play over the Booball music. Did they go together well? Oh, the Booballs have left us. What? Oh, it's normal. Okay. Thanks for scaring me, Magma. Thanks for making it look like that. Anyway, Starships, what can I do you for? Let me go grab... Let me go grab you. Wait, I made it. Hang on. Don't mind my stomach. Okay, if you go click on that link, let me get dressed. If you go click on that link, you can pick a song, and I will perform it for your listening pleasure. Viewing pleasure? Both of them. Because I'm gonna get dressed. I'm not dressed yet. Hang on. There's some man out back that has been sneezing crazy today. So this is I haven't heard any of the neighbors at all until this weekend. Blah. Now I am dressed. Bra bra. Bra. Let me know what song you would like. We have a redeem here. It is called Kazoo Karaoke. If you save up 5,000 channel points, you can pick out a song for me to perform on the kazoo. That's pretty much it. It can only be redeemed once every hour, I think I changed it to, so that it didn't get redeemed too many times while I was trying to focus on work. So, go take your pick, Starships. Alright, it's time for me to bell. Why is he over there? Get Tizzo. Tizzo. On my head, please. Thank you. My god. I'd be delighted to. It's the way the song was meant to be performed. You know? Let me find... And of course I will give it my all for you, Starships. Thank you for the redeem. This one's for you. Society turns out slave and punks. My thanks, signed, the students I have had hard. Goodbye. Sorry, I lost it a little doing the, oh my god, Veronica. Oh my god. Oh my god, a follow right now for that? That was meant to be yours from Heathers. Thank you for the Kazoo Karaoke redeem. The North Facing Moss, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know how much of that you heard. What a thing for you to walk in on, if that's what you walked in on. Or maybe you were lurking and that performance finally convinced you to give me a follow. Thank you very much for the follow. If you have a nickname or a potty username or whatever you'd like me to try and remember to call you, please feel free to let me know. And feel free to let me know how you found me if you hopped over from YouTube. Or if Twitch recommended me to you. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed now. I'm embarrassed now. Oops. Oh, I got it. Sorry, I got a very sweet comment on YouTube. Oh, goodness. Right. Dinner. And then, I should continue with my... Let's see what I'm gonna do today. Each of my OCs, let me unkazoo. Why does that say game capture? What the hell? That's not right. Hello? Can you hear me? Hang on. What's happened to me? Hang on. I don't know why, help me. Why am I trapped in this form? Delete that. Well, no, but I just shouldn't be here. Hello. I don't know what happened before. Here I am. That was weird. Oh! Wait, it's back. Wait, it's just back now. Hang on, I don't need that. It's just back now. What the hell? Well, hi. Oh, you're a kid from Discord. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for hopping over. And I'm about to be all very... I want to cook something. I have mozzarella sticks. But... I'm not gonna end stream yet. Okay, here's the thing. Last time I didn't end stream when I said I would. And what happened was... I kept streaming until it was 10, 11, and then I wasn't sleeping until like 3 in the morning, and then I got up late. So here's what we're gonna do. If I stay for a bit more, which I'm happy to, I'm gonna put an alarm on. That's what we're gonna do. So... What? Sorry, sometimes my phone gives me news I didn't ask for, but in that case, I'm actually curious about this. Because sometimes the news is just not real. Google will be like, look at these stories. I'm like, none of that's real, Google. What are you telling me? Oh, this is real! 2 days ago, Evanescence released a new album. It's called Sanctuary. Yeah, I did see that this morning. I got sad. I was on Tumblr and I scrolled past a gift set. I didn't know they were still making music either. It says that there was an album in 2021 as well. Where are we? I've only listened to Fallen person with the 2003, 2006, 2011, 2017, 2021, and 2026. Each of their studio albums. I did not know. It's only oh no. Amy Lee's the only original band member still in. Some of the others have been there for a while though. We're gonna go Itabag. Ooh, fun. I'm waiting. I've ordered some little corkboard things, so I'll be happy to decorate those. I still have not found the pins I took out of my old Eater bag. I put them in a separate bag. I still haven't found them, which I hope I find, because those are a lot of my Elizabeth pins that I wouldn't be able to rebuy, so hopefully I find them. Right, a release in Cyrus where they should... Oh no, did I reorganize them and then not click save? I do that on Toy House all the time. Fuck. It's so annoying dragging them as well. I'm just gonna zoom out as much as I can. Okay, drag it. Grab him. Grab him. Up. And up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Thank you. Save. I could have sworn I clicked save, but apparently not. There we go. Now they're up there. Up near the top. But it's always my audio OCs on page 1. So. But there's tag search now as well, so like if you search vampire, it should in theory just show all the vampires. I said in theory, it doesn't work. It's fake. It doesn't work. What the heck? Okay, well what if we click on it? Vampire. Ah, there we go. It works if you click on them. The searchy one didn't work. He's not... Almond's not a vampire. I mean, he was a vampire in like an AU that I made, but I didn't... I guess that's true, that's the AU that ended up being prevalent. A nice delivery driver who comes to the door, yeah. Oh, Green, you have food, buddy? Is everything gonna be okay? Confess to a crime? Oh no, was it on Magma? Is it a Magma crime? Yeah. That's okay, I think I can forgive you. Plug my phone in because it's dying. Oh. Oh. That's not a crime. That's very sweet. Oh. They can have a page together on the fan art. Oh. Green light. His leggies aren't fine. Oh. Oh no. See, last time I did indeed say. Alright, I said set an alarm. Right, I was gonna set an alarm for 9 o'clock. I was gonna give you 2 more hours. Now, the question is whether or not I work on the... Oh, no, that's not a question. I was gonna say, the question is, do I work on the... OC Wiki or the Fanworks Museum, but like, no. The OC Wiki, that's kind of neat, that's a bit needed because people want to be able to know about them. Don't mind that, I think I got this extra longer phone charger up from Poundland, and clearly it didn't last very long. That's my phone disconnecting and reconnecting. I'll stream till 9. I will. Do you guys want to be left with entertainment? I don't know how long the mozzarella sticks take. Baleb, thank you for the follow on Artfight. Which, here we go. It's Blip's first time taking part in Artfight. Here's their Artfight link. Go follow them. Wait, this is cute. Wait, this is cute. But are you someone from... How old are you? Are you an adult? I have to read that bio, hang on. I don't think... Oh, someone said earlier they didn't know whether to delete their characters or fight. You can also hide your characters, rather than straight up delete them. Yeah, so you could always do that, and then if you change your mind, they're not, like, you'd have to re-upload them, you know? They have some socials linked. Is your age on your socials? I shouldn't have to go to your socials. Instagram says 18. Straw page says 18. Okay, you won't be getting blogs. I had to go on a little hunt. But yeah, Bleb, if you are in Discord, feel free to... I mean, maybe you already did. I wasn't paying attention. But feel free to... put the link in there if you want to. If you're not in my Patreon Discord, no worries. Okay. Oh, the migraine's coming back. Oh my stomach hurts. Oh, I was gonna show the chain me and Julia did. I get so distracted. It's not, I just forget what I'm doing. I don't have the ADHD, I just have a bad memory. So, this wasn't me to Julia. This is chain level 0. And then she drew Vlad. So this is level 1. And then I drew Sweet Pea. I gave her the IKEA bunny? Whoa, that's amazing! Because, Julia was saying she really wanted the IKEA bunny, so I bought it for her, like a month ago. Whoa, it all come full circle for Ivan. And then Julia drew August. And then I drew Lulu. And that was level 4. I only really do chains with Julia. I mean, if me and Green fall into a chain by accident, that's fine. But the only one that I actively am like, Julia, we must do a chain, is with Julia. Let's get rid of some of these tabs. Okay. Whoa. Spooky. Spooky Ookie, who's this? This is, they have name now. Sharp teeth. I'm zooming in. They there's a baby. No, that's like they're pouting. Sorry if you can hear my neighbour's tiny little yappy piece of shit dog. No, it's mean. I haven't seen the dog. It just sometimes it barks in the middle of the night and wakes me up. Just a little baby. Oh. The little pout. Whoa. Okay. What can I put on for you? I can put baby iPad videos on while I don't know how long the mozzarella sticks will take. And I'll be in and out. If they take a long time, I'll just come back upstairs. Well, this Totodile video is only 26 seconds, so I don't think that's gonna... Well, I don't know what I expected. That dog's going crazy. I could put you guys Game Grumps songs on, or I could put you Daily Dose of Internet on. Or I could just leave you listening to music. Oh, I've never watched Daily Dose of Internet without Iron Mouse attached to it, so this is gonna be weird. People that don't know, Daily Dose of Internet, I only ever watch Iron Mouse react to them. I don't know why. I need her next to them in order to... So Daily Dose of Internet does, like, daily compilations of, like, videos they find online, usually shorts and TikToks and YouTube shorts, of, like, cute animals or, like, crazy creations, or sometimes people falling over. It's never anyone getting seriously injured. Sometimes there are, like, close calls of, like, oh, this guy, like, fell over and narrowly missed getting hit by a car. There's never any actual people getting hit by a car, but I just want to warn you, like, there might be, like, if there's a video and it looks like someone's gonna get horribly injured, they're not gonna, otherwise it wouldn't make it in the video. I mean, YouTube would take it down. I've never gone on the actual Daily Dose channel. Oh, it's the dinosaur! I showed Green that dinosaur. Green, do you want to see the dinosaur again? No, but I saw a separate video of that. That lady who thought the cop pulled her over and was like, you're only driving with one hand on the wheel and you were texting with the other hand. And she lifted up her arms to show that she only has one hand, like, her other hand's amputated. And instead of being like, oh, my bad, he was like, well, obviously you were holding it in some other way. And she's like, well, obviously not. And he's still like... Yeah, he still, like, gave her the ticket anyway or whatever, but then, by the time she went to court, she didn't win the court case. When she went to court, she showed up and they told her that the police had dropped it. They'd taken it back. I get maybe because the video had gone viral. Who the hell knows? You wanna watch the one that has the polite dinosaur?
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Alright. There he is!
Minasan, konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
They were in a cemetery and their car decided to freak them out.
Okay. I'll be in and out. I'm gonna go see what I can put in there for you. Put the B right back on the top. There we go.
Oh my god!
¡Ay! ¡El diablo! ¡Oh! ¿Y cómo tú te ves así? ¡El diablo!
This might just be the final boss of public restrooms.
Guys, this bathroom's an actual head trip. So, here you are at the sink. I walked in here, and then I was like, first of all, where the hell am I? How do I go there? And then, look, there's mirrors everywhere. So there's urinals there. And then on the front of the stalls, there is another mirror. And so they made the bathroom a hall of mirrors.
I just got in my Uber, and tell me why this man immediately hands me a framed picture of Obama.
You remind me of my stepson.
I have to go.
What do you think this good boy was studying?
You know what they say? The bigger the shorts, the better the basketball player.
An arts company beamed a dozen laser space cannons through some of San Francisco's most iconic buildings.
Is it good? Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch of them.
I guess just absolutely everybody is graduating this week.
Shaquille, I hate Charles Barkley O'Neal.
Her dad wanted to show them his new toy.
Okay, nothing right now, okay? So, we're supposed to touch it, okay?
Okay.
And now, lift.
Hold up, dude.
Dude, what the hell?
Fuck, drop their bee collar. I'm just trying to go on my walk, bro. What is this?
She got footage of the sea being green whilst on vacation in the Philippines. This happens during algal bloom when excessive nutrients, particularly nitrogen and phosphorus, accumulate in the water. I don't think he cares that he's being recorded.
Hi, you are currently being recorded. Hi, you are currently being recorded. Hi, you are currently being recorded.
Do you want to see my impression of a duck?
This was my favorite clip this episode, where one of my subscribers asked the AI in his car to tell him a story in binary.
It would help if you could just tell a story, but only using ones and zeros. That was beautiful. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Do you guys have like ketchup here?
No, we don't have ketchup, but we have this like ketchup type sauce thing. It's pretty close.
He sounds more like the sound effect than the actual sound effect.
Diaz, Diaz, you give us a fa? Give us a fa.
A scuba instructor came across a rare mass of diamondback squid eggs. Inside the clear jelly are thousands of tiny eggs arranged in neat rows, giving it a dotted or honeycomb-like appearance.
I'm not saying the food's hot or anything. That's what it did to the fork.
I think that whatever they're training for, they're ready. Her new bird feeder had a microphone, but she wasn't sure how it worked.
Do you like the food? Is it yummy? You've been standing. I don't think they can hear me.
Then why would the microphone be
I don't know.
Ah! Oh, he looked up. I think it's this. Oh.
Forward, don't move them. Hold it, forward, Steven. Go.
Oh, yay! Isn't that fun?
Whilst flying his drone, he managed to capture footage of the inside of a tornado.
So I'm out here in this Catholic school taking some stuff out, and I walked into this room and literally about myself.
In China, they really do have the escalators of the future.
Actually, I've never seen a curved escalator. Yeah, oh my god.
I'm in a really interesting neighborhood. Everybody here has their own planes. Look at this. And the streets are extremely wide because people are able to just fly their planes from here. Now check out this house. Oh, not just one, but two.
This is a lace and albatross courtship dance. It takes them years to learn the dance that has over 20 different moves and ends with a sky moo, where they look to the sky and moo like a cow. These guys really reached a flow state.
Temu better count them in days, dude. This is the picture I wanted on the banner. So look, like I see this, I'm like, wow, like cool. And then this.
I think this would be my sign to get out of the water.
Okay, I need to know how everybody feels about this. Look at this road. Look at these people's yards. This is weird. This is Whoville.
So why did this swarm of bees cover this car?
这是啥玩意儿啊？
缝，这是蜜蜂。
I'm still trying to figure out whether she's laughing about the corn dog or something else.
Towards Emma. Towards Emma. All the way, gentle.
These people rescued a howler monkey that was struggling in the water using a boat oar. And they even gave him a lift to safety.
If anyone's wondering, in case there's an emergency in my hotel, to exit the tooth floor, I should take the stairs to the area of refug.
Is this really what matcha is made out of?
Что за лютая кепка?
Казав на нас не
I'm not sure if eyeballs are meant to do that. He found an unexpected guest in his car.
Did you get in there?
These are Nepali porters. There's still a significant amount of Nepal's mountainous regions that lack road access, so these guys are crucial to get everyday necessities to highland communities. I guess Walmart really does have everything except Apple Pay.
Okay, careful. Here it comes. That is so. Don't touch it, Miley.
Whoa.
One of my subscribers caught their phone map glitching.
Starting route to Daniwandi 26th Avenue.
If you enjoyed this video, you'll probably like this one as well. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Don't worry. Don't freak out. Oh my god. You can have more movie. Gosh. Because I gotta eat food. I would like to plug my phone back in, but not if it's gonna keep making noises at me. Are you gonna stay? Okay. Hello. I just did the whole tub of mozzarella sticks and a pita bread, and that's look. I'm on my period, and I just would like to not feel so shit right now. We're not gonna watch this one. I just want to go to. Gumps. Let's see. Let's see. Gosh, okay, I was thinking about this downstairs, like, why don't I like the newer episodes as much? And it's not them, it's D. It's, you know, they used to be like, let's do this craft. Or let's play with these toys, whatever. And I just feel like D's adding too much to it. Whereas, like, now it's like, okay, you'll do this craft, but we're gonna make you do it. You have to watch the tutorial at like five times speed, and every 60 seconds there's gonna be like a horn that goes off, and every 30 seconds you have to put an extra hat on your head, and then at the end we're gonna actually like destroy your drawing, and then you have to do another one. Isn't that funny? And I'm like, no, what? You don't need that many. I would have just watched them do a drawing, to be honest. That's what they used to do, and that was funny enough. It's like, there's too many rules that she's coming up with for them that it almost is like not giving them enough room to be able to make any jokes. Does that make sense? That's how I feel anyway. And I get they must be running out of ideas and it's hard to still think of new stuff, but loads of crafts they haven't done, and they could still keep, you know, being like, here's more weird things we bought off Temu or whatever, you know. I don't know. Green, you always want noodle grumps. I've watched Noodle Grumps so many times. Let me see if one grabs my attention. Mind Freak. I am a mind freak. Mind freak. There is no reality. I don't ever rewatch this one, so maybe there's something funny in it that I don't remember. Julia's texting me. Her internet might be back. She said no sudden moves or we could scare it away. No sudden moves, guys. Does that mean? Yippee! Oh, shit, she's calling me. Okay. I think she forgot I was live. Well, never mind. I'm sorry. No more movie. You'll see me again in a few days. Or maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll get bored tomorrow. I mean, I gotta get those OC pages done, right? So, maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream the day after. At some point. My wife is calling me. I get to have date night after all. Sorry for the sudden end of stream. But I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys soon. I'm trying to stream 2 or 3 times a week at least. Bye-bye.